Hello, everybody, and welcome to the K9 unit. We are here at the precipice of the ending. 9 kobolds to my side, and across from them on the battlefield is a very large, very upset lizard folk staring them down. Where we last left the K9 unit off, they stood before the group of Kutal Aldori, the mercenaries that he had hired underneath his tutelage to apprehend and cause disruption throughout the city of Brevoy, or the city of Restov, in the kingdom of Brevoy. In trying to disrupt the Sword Lord Order and in trying to topple the kingdom, trying to topple the town's ruling alliances, and to essentially vacuum that power for his own. His men now stand before you ready to engage as the kobolds gear up for their own battle. My kobolds, are you ready?
Yep.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yep.
As you gear yourselves up, war erupts around you. The various soldiers around the arena already locked in combat as they are fighting. The door kicks open behind you as you see the familiar face of Mim running in and quickly joining the group. Lindsay just kind of looking on, seeing all of this shit going down, and quickly walking out of the room.
Ah, perfect. You can come and help. Oh, never mind.
If anything, maybe she's getting backup. Just don't worry. We got this.
Maybe she's bringing my backup.
Yeah, but for the moment... Oh, you got a 23 at initiative, so let me put you in where you should be. Just gonna re-roll you. Sorry. Bring you down to here. There you go. Now you're back where you were in the initiative order. Sorry about that.
Thanks. Like, congratulate all 9 kobolds on the How Did We Get Here achievement.
This moment, all of the kobolds have kind of figured out what their buffs are, what their first turns are going to be. And as you look across the battlefield, you see certainly issues brewing. And Kutal Aldori points his sword at you all as his men charge forward at the group. Oh, okay. Hold up. It's not playing right in one browser. It's fine. We'll play it in this browser. How about that? Combat has initiated. My kobolds and Kutal Aldori will be going first.
How dare you?
Uh-huh. He is going to walk himself forward with 30 feet of movement right to you, Grandpa. And will raise his sword up at you.
Saved from a fucking crit!
The strike coming down on you, dealing 14 damage. But he was stunned, I believe, from the various blasts last turn, so those are his 2 actions. Because the party had you guys unloaded on this dude pretty heavily.
Yeah, if he could take that 16 persistent void damage, please.
And he succeeds the recovery immediately.
That's fine.
Next, his leg breaker will go and charge forward as well, attempting to kind of get an opposite flank on you guys. He will look to the large dog of Scooby-Doo and target them, using his fist to try to hit the dog's leg, dealing 12 damage to it, before attempting to punch the dog again, just missing the shot. Caldrix is beginning of turn, beginning of initiative order. You have your rage due to your free barbarian cry. It's time to go.
Well, I'm going to for sure do my battle cry on Kutala Aldori here, and I can do so without even saying a word with my intimidating glare.
Okay.
So this is just my free thing that happens at the start of initiative. So it's just an intimidation check against will DC.
It would have needed to be within 30 feet at the time you rolled initiative, if that's the case. Unless it's at the start of your turn?
No, it's when I roll initiative.
He was not close enough at that time, but you can get one of the others. That were
All right,
close.
I'll get this person here, the one right next to the mixed martial artist, I guess.
Okay. All right.
Neckbreaker was also too far away.
Really?
1, 2,
That one?
3, 4, 5. It should have.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, 25.
Oh no, I meant the. How do you ping?
Just to hold your mouse.
Yeah, hold left click.
All right. go
That
for
one.
it. What's
I was
roll
wrong.
roll your demoralize? Okay. That's against their will, and
29 against their will.
that will fail. They will.
Oh, really? Wow.
No. They will. You will succeed.
Okay,
Against
is
their
it-
will
is-
DC.
Does
You
it happen to be a
succeed.
crit?
You
Hooray!
crit
They are
succeed.
frightened too.
Yeah, no, all the debuffs you've stacked on them is basically knock their will down quite a lot.
Excellent. So that happens for free.
Uh-huh.
So I will just move up and slash my axe across both of them with a
With the
good
sweep.
old swipe. So that's a single melee strike that's compared to both of their ACs. I don't think there's a real easy way to do that here, but I'll just target the one that I care about most here.
Actually, you can target multiple people's AC by Shift T.
Oh, you can? Okay, let's try
There we
that then.
Might not work,
We'll see.
but maybe.
Oh my goodness, that is a hell of a hit. Alright, that is a crit on one and a hit on the other with that 31.
I will say, this Great Axe has the sweep trait, which means it gets a +1 to that, making it a 32. Yeah,
So-
I forgot to put that on. So yeah, it would have been actually one higher. So,
That makes something else a crit.
It does not.
alrighty. And so yeah, you roll damage only once and it's applied to both.
Alright, so one will take double the damage then?
I think they both take double damage. Oh no, only one crit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so
Guess you would
I'll
roll
just-
damage normally, and Abby can press the double damage button.
or yeah, it's just do it the other way around.
Oh,
Isn't
it's
Half damage.
So it'd be half for the normal hit and then full for the.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, that was a movement and a swipe.
Yeah, and then Scooby will just act on his own because I'm not commanding him this turn. And will just attack the guy that's right next to him.
Alright, go for it.
Just bite him. Another crit.
Good crit.
Goddamn.
Roll that damage. Hitting for
36 damage.
36.
Another 36.
Alright.
Excellent. That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Starting to see a common pattern with you.
Yeah, Snafu.
Let's kick things up into high gear as I cast Haste on myself, and I will enter the Reign of Embers stance.
Give yourself the effect.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Snafu's giving themselves haste. Ginkle Gear Grinder, you are up!
All right. So, first is going to be... I'm clicked on the wrong token. But it is the same action.
You're gonna command your minion? Hi, Andrew.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my
What?
god, another crit. Go for it. Hit the damage button. 16 damage to the leg breaker.
And then a shift up here.
Alright.
She had to done that.
You've got flanking on Kutal Aldori. And we'll get a hit with your fists. Roll that damage.
In celebration of the end of Season 2.
Oh! Thank you, Andrew. You don't have to, but it was very appreciated.
I know.
It's a hype train, too.
Alright.
Hit your damage button, Kane. Let's see how hard you can hit him. 13. Very nice. Alright. Arian! It is yours.
Yo. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think I have to change what I was going to. Maybe not as much as I thought, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a Sanguine Mist. Right here. I
Okay.
need all 5 of those creatures to make a Fortitude save. Okay. So the ones that passed will take half of this. The one that failed will take full.
Which one was that?
That was the Mixed Martial Arts.
Okay, so you're taking full. Alright.
Also, all creatures in this area are concealed, and all creatures outside of it are concealed to those within.
Okay, we will have to remember that moving forward.
It's pretty easy since we can see the effect.
Yep.
Yeah. And correct. So the way that this is worded, I think I can sustain it immediately after as an action to deal the extra 2d6 void to gain the temporary hit points.
It says
Technically, yeah.
on subsequent turns.
I can't fucking read.
Bless does allow you to sustain on the same turn. My bad.
That's fine. What do I want to do? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. We're gonna to a Dimensional Assault to stab a motherfucker.
Alright. With a crit again, Mizu hit that crit damage.
Natural
been
20,
critting a lot.
baby! Fucking eat shit and die!
You get him 33 damage and additional 2d6 bleed damage when his turn comes back around.
That's all for me.
Mim! Welcome to the battlefield, Mim. Certainly things have gotten hot and chaotic quite quickly. What are you gonna do?
Please remember not to friendly fire us.
I am trying to remember the control. Just a sec. Let's
It's
see.
click and drag for pretty much everything.
There are tokens behind the text, I think.
No, there should be no, like... Oh, do you see text on your screen right now? Hold up. It should have disappeared.
You might want to hide it or delete it.
There you
Okay,
go.
that's good. So everyone there is bad.
There's a lot of baddies that aren't on the initiative tracker right now.
Yeah, everyone on the left and right sides, do not worry about. They are just simply set dressing.
But there's a bunch of guys on the board that with no baddies around them that could make a good fireball target.
Yeah.
By the way, I think this guy's not on the initiative tracker. I can't find him.
He will be now. Alright, he rolled.
I think the two rightmost ones might not be either.
They aren't either.
Well, I caught that.
Thank you, thank you.
So anyway, I just came blasting.
Alright. Gonna hit him with a good old classic fireball. Where are you putting that 20-foot burst?
In his ass.
Dear God, it's everyone.
That's a hell of a spot.
I know.
Damn.
Alright, everyone will make the reflex save. Oh,
Oh,
my
I see a crit.
God, yeah, I see quite a few crits. Hold up, let's start to sort this out.
That is a lot of
Caldrix feels
crit
very warm.
failures.
Alright. Can you roll damage real quick while I start to get everything, sorted out? Only success, 25 damage. So this leg breaker and you.
Wait.
Yeah?
No, never mind.
Okay, let's get
For
the
a
people-
moment, I thought it was like max roll damage, like I roll all 6.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a
Six
fireball
of
you
the-
got there.
6 of those motherfuckers just took 50 damage.
So anyway, I just came blasting.
So anyways, it's story plays.
Okay,
And
so
I
you're
still
the
have an
regular-
action.
You're the regular failure. I'm not done getting all the damage calculated. Gosh darn, man. That's a big hit you just did there. You just put out... I want you to know how much damage you just put out. You put out 174 points of damage in 2 actions.
That's why you
Yes.
never group up with the baddies.
I will say this: the Mem was not missing the past few sessions. They were charging up.
Alright, go ahead.
I just broke down the Jiki Dama.
Genki Dama, oh my god. Alright. What are you doing with your last action?
Let me see. 2 actions, 1 action. I will...
A 1-action force barrage. Alright, who you hitting with it? I see. Alright, he takes 4 damage. Alright. Alrighty. It is now this man's turn. He is lost in the fog. Lost in the sauce.
See, this is why you don't.
A little crispy.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you don't hit shrooms before you hit the town.
True.
Yeah, nobody can see them, and they can't see anyone. They just got real crispy all of a sudden, though.
No, we could see each other. It's just flat checks to target anything.
The monster hunter has to unfortunately take 2 movement to get here, so we'll stand back to back with the leg breaker and target Mecha Mech, attempting to hit him with his massive great axe.
And
Which
again,
isn't a
rallying
crit
anthem
because
prevents a
friendly
crit.
anthem. Let's go.
Dealing 9 damage. Next up, this leg breaker will approach, and they're targeting you, Ginkle. They are going to attempt to hit you, and will miss, or attempting to hit you again, and getting a nat 20
Ouch.
on the die, dealing 22 damage. This mixed martial artist is not doing too hot right now, but they will approach, taking 2 actions, and focus on you, Caldrix. Coming in with a cross elbow. And
Ouch.
just missing. This martial artist is here. They will run up alongside to Scooby and will attempt to attack as well, using a thrashing fist attack. And with Rallying
Anthem, let's
just
go.
making it missed, will attempt to strike again, getting the second hit in. Neef, it's your turn.
Alright, it's been a while since I last used this, so I'm gonna first Tail Toxin, my crossbow shot.
Alright.
Abby,
Yes.
Sammy just said something that is a very good point to me. Where's Taiga on the initiative?
Where is our
Uh-oh.
Taiga, I thought Taiga was at like 25.
yeah, I'm wondering if tokens got swapped or something.
Now, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, that rolled a
Tiger rolled max initiative.
Yeah, if you delete tokens and put them back on, they get removed from initiative.
That's probably why. So I probably had to-
Happened.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. I will give Taiga their turn now, and we'll spin it back. Yeah, in a minute.
And I'll go ahead and fire at the main guy.
All right. That'll hit. Roll your damage. Deals 14 damage and puts some persistent poison on there.
This man has now had 3 different types of persistent damage on him. I just want to point that out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not doing
Good.
too hot.
Fucker
And
deserves
I'll
it.
shoot another shot.
All right. Reload your crossbow, but the shot goes wide. All right.
Alright.
Is it all right if Taiga goes now, Layla? Just so they can make up
Yeah.
their turn? Cool. Taiga, seeing Grim launch a fireball and blow up half the field, is gonna do the same thing. Thinking that it's fine to do that.
Fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Put that right there, and that'll mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll have to make a DC 24 reflex. Oh my god. So
It's the exact opposite of last time.
They
Yep.
all crit succeeded except for the caster. Who will
And I think the
take-
caster's resistant.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
not.
Taiga's mad. They wanted to do better than that, and they couldn't do better than that, and they're quite upset. You can hear them growling under their teeth.
X-Talk in your accomplishments. You did good.
And they cannot use their fireball breath for that many rounds.
That we cannot see.
Redacted.
Don't worry about it. It will come back when it comes back. Layla, your turn. You had a plan.
So Layla's just going to shake her head at all this. You're a fool, you understand that, right? You had a living built out all for you, and what do? You kidnap others and hurt them to get anything you want. Fuck you, fuck the horse you rode in on, and I'm taking care of this here and now. She's going to flick her ring and activate it.
Oh, what are we getting?
So don't mind the Muse and Ancestors call, because we are doing the first effect. So first I will roll for Lingering Composition. I am going to re-roll that.
Valid.
Yeah.
That's at least a normal success.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody has Rallying Anthem for 3 turns. So
Alright.
that buff I gave you guys before, go ahead and go up to the buff, click the pen icon, and change the duration to 3 rounds.
So if I can just say, I love that saying, fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Like, the horse hasn't actually done anything. But you are just such a deviant that even the horse, by a mere association, needs to also get fucked.
And
Look,
as you do,
you're assisting that guy? Fuck you, you know what you did.
and as you do, the image of Aberdeen Akar appears next to you, playing this tune, though it is just an image. Your wife's there. Isn't that nice?
She loves it, she's happy. Anyway, back to the battle at hand. Next action, I'm going to harmonize.
All right, you have
For
activated
the
the next level of Bard abilities, the Harmonize.
And then, once again, we're gonna do a Lingering Composition real quick. That is also a normal success. And we're going to cast Dirge of Doom for 3 rounds. So enemies within a 30-foot radius of me are frightened 1.
Okay. So that's pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these creatures just get frightened run. 1, they don't get to fight it.
Nope.
The dirge of their doom is playing. They cannot save, for they cannot escape it.
And that is all 3 actions.
What a buff and debuff section. My goodness. Alright, it is this leg breaker's turn. And he's running in to get a flank on Caldrix here. Caldrix, he is behind you. And he's got a maul. And he misses the strike. He's going to try to swing again, critically missing the second strike.
Full plate pulling its work.
It is Lychee!
You know me. I'm gonna start blasting.
Get blasted! Hitting Kutal Aldori with a 32. Hit your damage number. The junction of wood. You pull a floorboard out and throw it right at his face. But it was with your powers, not just like by hand.
Nice. Well, I've got one more turn, so I'm gonna redirect my focus and...
Another shot connecting. Roll your damage on the leg breaker.
That's it for me.
Alright, it is this mixed martial artist here who has 35 speed of movement. With that, they are able to make it here.
Quick question.
What's up?
Can we remove the AoE effects from the 2 fireball?
Yes, I can do that, sorry.
Thank you. Makes it easier to see once those are gone.
Want to keep the smoke, though.
Yep. Smoke's
Oh
there.
yeah,
It
that's
is-
still active.
It is I am actively sustaining this spell currently. Although it's not gonna matter if everybody moves out of it.
And this mixed martial artist will attempt to grapple your limb. And critically
that?
misses due to the rallying anthem.
Hold please.
Pretty sure she falls prone.
Yep, on a critical success. Critical failure.
Yep, if Nova Clary
Isn't a grappling limb a type of attack, though?
It is. A grappling limb
It's-
is a
Oh,
is a
yep, I see that.
grapple-based attack.
Yeah, but if
Never
it's,
mind.
it's not the grapple action, there's not that effect.
Yep,
Okay, I don't have anything. Never mind. Carry on.
I was hopeful, alright.
Yep, no, that's alright. They will attempt to hit you again and miss. Aurora, it is your turn.
Also, she is frightened.
Oh, yeah, she does get frightened one.
Anybody who steps within 30 feet of me gets it immediately. It's not even a end the turn thing. It's like, nope, you're here, you have it now.
I'm just hearing. Go ahead, Sammy.
I'm using my full movement to move my alpha one.
I'm just picturing Layla fucking weaving in, like, like Roman hymn with, like, Mongolian throat singing while the rallying anthem and Dirge of Doom are going.
Pal, thank you for the raid.
Hi, friendo.
Welcome!
Welcome to Tabletop. We're in the thick of a final battle for the season. 9 kobolds versus one of the Aldori Sword Lords. Was watching you last night, pal. Go follow pal. They're a cool VTuber.
The cat's blowing up!
Punchy pow pow.
No
The
way.
cat uses
Like that.
explode?
Oh, it blows up!
Blows up?
Yeah.
Blows up.
Alright, they will make their reflex saves. A success, a failure, and a crit failure.
Yes, the,
Oh,
the
and that frightened made it not a critical success.
That's good.
and
Yeah.
also made it a crit fail instead of a regular fail.
Layla doing a heck of a lot of work.
I did a heck of a lot of work before my turn even began. I love this, actually.
Okay,
It's a team effort.
it is.
Buffers are good for you, team.
The mixed
Debuffers
martial
too.
artist is down from that.
Oh no, Miles.
But
He's
This is
fine.
your-
He just can't
Oh,
explode
there we go.
again. He can still attack.
Yep. Move their body out of the way so this does not become a battlefield.
Wait, when the fuck did Aberdeen get here?
Oh, I'm a
I summoned
ghost.
her.
I'm a ghost playing the song.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm not actually
Oh!
My ring is in effect, baby.
here. Yep, you're.
I understand. I just didn't think about it because I just fucking looked down and see Aberdeen. It's like, wait a second. The fuck?
Doctor's Visitation allows you to move into a way that not only allows you to heal Ginkle, but get a flank off on that mixed martial artist. What an inventive use of Doctor's Visitation. Alright, hit him with the battle medicine. Alright, Ginkle, take 21 health.
Oh hell yeah!
And that is.
I
the
forgot
end
that
of
your
the-
assurance is just god tier.
Yeah.
Really is. Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay. At this point, it's the mage in the back who's going to look out over the battlefield of various kobolds.
And see nothing.
Yeah, because they cannot. They will have to use an action to attempt to
Well, concealed is not blind, Abby.
It's not blind, but they can't see directly. They would have to roll
They
a
can
flat...
see.
Well, they would have to roll
Yeah.
a flat check.
Yeah, just saying.
It's like
Yeah.
there's a haze.
Yeah, it's difficult for them to guarantee they get a specific
I'm
thing
mentioning it because, like, they could just stay in there.
true.
They could also do an AoE. They're not, because then they're not targeting with the.
Yeah, they don't. They have line of sight on everyone here.
They have line of sight, but it's not great line of sight.
Yeah.
Please stay in the fog cloud. I dare you.
Oh, don't worry. He's moved out of the
Bastard.
fog cloud. Actually, he's going to move 1, 2, because he needs to know how close he is to 3. So he's going to move up 1 more and cast Noise Blast at level 3.
He is frightened.
Alright, he will take the Frightened condition, but he is dropping a Noise Blast right here.
That doesn't hit the one person that would have a bonus to this. Well, one of the other people that would have a bonus to this, because Stephanie's wearing earplugs.
Snafu, Lynchy, Neef, Layla, Tega, and Mim are all going to make the Fortitude saves. Tega just
Yo, let's go,
succeeds,
Tega!
does not even care.
Oh, hey. I forgot to add my earplugs to this. That would be +2. I would crit succeed too.
Oh my god.
That's 3 successes.
That was a nat 20 on the die for me.
Oh my god.
That's 3 successes and 3 crit successes.
Okay, he'll roll his damage. You guys take half or ignore that, I guess.
What's
So
that card you're
Nim-
trying to play? I've heard better in a cheap-ass tavern.
There we go. I've heard better in a cheap ass tavern, and I'm not even musically inclined.
Thank you.
It is this monster hunter's turn. He will approach. Speed is 20, sadly. But it's enough to get him here.
He is afeared.
He will take his frightened. But he's targeting you, Caldrix, and he's coming in with his great axe.
Call that an axe.
It did hit.
Let me ask you a question.
I guess it is an axe. Alright, axe confirmed.
Yep, that's wood, alright. And that will-
9 damage.
Yep. And that was 1 action. He will use his second action to try to hit again and misses. It is the last leg breaker's turn, and they will, with 30 movement, get down to Miles.
I'm noticing a discrepancy in damage.
What's up?
when I took physical damage with Rallying Anthem up, I got -2 to the damage due to it being half the spell's rank, but Caldrix just had -1 instead.
What? What are you talking about?
Rallying Anthem gave both me and Mechamech, and I think Aurora and Miles, resistance 2 to physical.
Yes, as it should.
Right, but the resistance was equal to half the spell's rank. So for Mechamech and Genkel, who are the two that got hit, it helped 2. It blocked 2 damage. But when Caldrix just got hit, it only blocked 1 damage rather than 2 damage.
It was also not a spell.
No, but it's physical.
But it's
damage.
physical.
Yes, it's physical damage. Rallying Anthem is only for spells.
Physical, I guess, would be considered like a level 1 deal.
It says you gain a +1
it's
status
literally
bonus.
only spells physical damage, people.
Yeah,
That's
we're trying to figure
half
out.
of the resistance is
I think it
half
got
of the
reduced.
spell's rank.
To physical damage. As
Okay,
in the
Caldrix.
spell is 4. As in the spell was cast at 4. We would take a 2 to any physical damage. We would
Yeah.
take 2 resistance to any physical damage.
And Caldrix just took physical damage from a melee attack, not a spell, Kane.
No,
No, that's what we're saying.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Snafu.
Yeah, it's specifically resistance to physical damage. It does not preference that it has to be
It's
the
just
physical
the spell's
damage
rank.
from a
the
spell.
rank of the casting of Rallying Anthem, not the casting of a damaging spell.
Let me just look
As
at Caldrix token real quick. No, he has the effect, so that can't be that.
As
I
in
wonder-
Rallying Anthem was cast at level 4, so we should all have a 2 physical
Does his
damage.
Barbarian Rage have anything that affects this?
What I was going to ask.
I think the only thing that would have affected it is I also had a temporary HP from Wood Aura Junction.
That wouldn't have
I'm
done it.
wondering if
Okay.
it might
Yes.
be the source
Yes.
of the effect.
Hold up, wait up a minute. I've got the GM data. I'm looking at Caldrix's resistance. They get +1 physical from Rallying Anthem. That is what Foundry's putting forward as an automated thing here. So there is a discrepancy there. Caldrix should have taken 7 damage.
Yeah,
Correct.
7 instead of 8.
Okay, so
It's-
Caldrix, heal yourself by 1.
It's pretty likely that it also was the temp HP.
I think what might have happened is the spell effect that got applied to Caldrix might have been from, for instance, the effect that you grabbed and put in chat side, while the
possible.
rest of us pulled from Layla's spell when it was cast.
That's
Well, I'll
probably
just
true.
put it back in spell from or in chat from me then. Just in
Okay,
case.
I just fixed it on Caldrix, and yeah, it bumped it up to physical 2. So that was it. It was because Caldrix's Rallying Anthem was at level 2, not level 4. So I fixed it. And now
Okay.
it should be
All right.
working moving forward. Alright, we're gaming. Alright,
Good catch though. Holy fuck.
the mixed martial arts that's knocked out is down. We're back to the top of the turn order.
Man, look at
Pathfinder
all of
moment.
those. Look at all of those negative status effects.
Kutala Aldori will crack his head a little bit. Judging by targets, he's going to look at you, Caldrix, and he's going to perform a confident finisher against you.
What traits does this have? Asking for a friend who may or may not be me.
What is your trigger, Arian? If it's manipulate actions, then no.
It's not.
Yes, it's-
Finishers are not. They're finishers are part of attacks. They're strike actions.
Yeah. If
Bleh.
like, you should just say what your trigger is. Instead of,
Okay.
like,
It's reactive strike. It's always reactive strike.
Then
If I
no,
ask
it
what
doesn't-
traits it has.
It doesn't trigger on attacks ever.
Reactive strike. Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
it doesn't.
Reactive
No,
strike.
this is just a regular attack. It has the finisher and swashbuckler trait or something like that.
Mm-hmm. And it will also deal, because it is a precise strike, so it will get the modifier of that, which means it'll deal additional damage. for... By one... yeah, okay. So, precise strike specifically, because it makes it a precise strike. As your swashbuckler level increases, so does the additional damage of precise strike at 5th, 9th. So he is at 5th level, so he will do an additional 1d6 damage on this strike if he connects. Which he misses, so he will do half
So he misses, so he does half.
And he'll do an additional 1d6 precise damage on top of that. Which immediately gets blocked out by that.
So I'll take the 10 and then 0.
No, you shouldn't take anything from the dueling sword because you missed the attack.
No.
Well, but it was a confident finisher, which means it still does damage on a miss.
It only deals the precise strike damage, and it only deals half of the precise strike damage.
You deal half your precise strike damage. Okay,
so
yeah,
you only
you're right.
take one, which I think is resisted, which is like nothing.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I would still like click half on the 2 just to see what happens, but
I just hit the revert button.
No, on the half button on the 2, because that was the precise strike damage. Yeah.
That was 2
okay,
actions.
you still take 1. Okay.
Arian?
I guess it's not considered physical.
Because it's
or something?
precision, it's not physical.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, what's up?
He's gonna turn to you and try to bond moot you.
How fucking dare!
I think the reason that it's still saying you take the damage is because the damage wasn't typed in that roll. According to Confident Finisher, the damage type is that of the weapon that was used for the strike.
Yep, so you literally...
So it's not
that would be 1 slashing damage, which would have gotten ignored by the resistance.
So you
okay, so yeah, you take.
I don't care about taking 1 damage or not. I think we can move on.
Okay. They will attempt a diplomacy check against your will DC. Get a 28. It's a normal success.
Hold on. I may have... Yes, I have I actually have a... I have a thing for this. I will use the Fight with Fear reaction.
Okay. Must attempt a will save. What is that against?
That is against my spell DC, I believe.
Okay.
You might need to post a spell for the saving throw.
Stand by.
You rolled a 30.
Oh yeah, that is the spell that you cast on yourself last session.
That is from... Where the fuck?
I imagine your spell DC is not higher than 30, though.
It isn't.
Yeah.
So on success, they're
Unaffected.
unaffected. Fuck.
Alright.
And I will equip that effect to myself.
He will take his 4 bleed damage and roll to recover, succeeding. Will take his 8 poison damage and roll to recover, succeeding. He is
This
shaken
man needs
off.
to stop succeeding these.
He has shaken off every bit of damage you guys have tried to put on him persistently.
He should still be feared, though.
Oh, right, he does keep his fear. Alright. Taiga will fly forward and target the leg breaker, going in for a good old draconic frenzy. Hitting with a little bit of fangs. And critting.
That's our target!
Let's go!
Let's go, Tiger!
Hitting with fangs again. Hitting.
That's our target!
Let's go, Tiger!
And then hitting with the tail. Missing on the tail. Taiga needs some tail training.
Hey, Uncle Snafu!
The leg breaker will attack Scoobs at this point, taking their maul and attempting to make a strike. But this isn't just a normal strike. He actually does have a break legs ability.
No, not his legs.
He's breaking them legs. And he hits, dealing 20 damage to Scooby. And it hits, so the creature's knocked prone, and Clumsy won for 1 minute.
Video game hurt dog sound effect.
And also has a minus 5 foot penalty to its speed and weakness 5 to its strikes.
Yep.
That's disgusting.
I have given
while it's
Scooby's
clumsy.
broken legs condition.
We're gonna have to find a really big cone for him.
Caldrix, that man hit your dog.
God damn it. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to start attacking the people on my right to make my way to him. Plus, this guy tried to show me an axe that was just less than impressive.
Well,
Judging your act.
It's time for you to bring out the Ross.
So I'm going to... First action, I am obviously going to rage because I just saw my dog's legs get crippled. And then I'm going to swipe at both of the people to my right.
Caldrix.
Hello.
You should have automatically raged when combat started, right?
No, I don't get that for free because I'm wearing heavy armor.
Gotcha.
Unless we're doing...
ability?
No, I never retrained for it.
Oh.
Because I only could retrain one thing, and I decided something that I thought was more important. But that's okay, I'll just spend the action for it and sweep anyway. All I would get out of it this round is just one more regular attack. So I will... strike.
That crits both of them. Roll that crit
Heck
damage.
yeah. Oh wait, I need to give myself rage in order to actually make sure the damage is proper.
Anger yourself.
Go John Wick on him.
Honestly, depending on what you roll, kinda, yeah, though. Caldrix smash.
There we go.
Caldrix smash.
Took me way too long to do that for some reason. Alright, so here's the damage. Let's see. If I do the old one... Okay, yeah, it's still going to be the correct damage. 56 damage.
56? You take out not one, but 2 men in one swipe, felling them from battle.
Damn.
Alright. Now let's see here. Which one of these two... Was it this one?
It was this one, yeah.
Yeah, you know that's who Scooby's going after. -5 or not.
It's only you. It's weakness 5 to its attack.
Oh, it's
not
less
the other way
damage.
around.
Right.
No,
All right,
Scoop
so-
takes more damage from the leg breaker.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah.
even more reason to take him out quickly.
Fair.
Strike. Critical
Oh my
hit.
God.
A nat 20 on the die. Roll it.
28 damage.
You grab... Scoops grabs the man by the arm as he breaks the leg and starts pulling him around anywhere and everywhere he can.
Look away, Tiger. Over here.
Oh,
And-
jingle keys.
Yes, that's right.
Like a T-Rex to a lawyer. That's my turn.
Snafu, it's your turn.
I think at this point you know what's gonna happen.
Flurry of blows, monk.
No.
I
Stefu's
understand.
going to raise his fist up to the sky and get struck by lightning once again, using the Heaven's Thunder.
You activate Heaven's Thunder, the lightning striking through the gap in the glass above, hitting your fist and charging your body with magic energies.
Right, I forgot. Nefu's going fairy tale on us.
And there's only gonna be a blur of fire, lightning, and sounds as I'm going to rush right past everybody. Right here. And I'm going to strike this guy and attempt to grapple them.
Alright. Oh, you're going straight for the caster?
Of course I am. I'm rerolling that with a hero point.
And you go.
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Because of frightened.
Yeah? Alright. You do 32 damage to them in so many different ways. And you grapple them.
I think I still need to succeed the grapple check for that. Yes, I do.
But you also do 1d4 persistent damage, I believe. Unless it's already
And
on
they
there.
also have
It
to
is.
roll that fortitude save to see if they're slowed.
They succeed.
Yeah, stunning blow does that activate. My crit
Your
No,
crit
the crit
specialization does.
and it's the same kind of roll.
And then you follow it up with a crit grapple.
I still have one more action because I'm cooking.
You do indeed.
You do.
This is at max map, but I'm still going to strike them.
Oh my god.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Ginkle Gear Grinder.
Alright. We're starting off with the overdrive. Shit, I'm gonna re-roll that. Action 2 is going to be commanding Mechamech. And Mechamech is going to attack the guy in between him and Scoob. And thanks to so many different things, it actually hits.
Okay. Legbreaker
And
takes
he's gonna
8 damage.
follow it up with a second attack.
And just
dang.
misses.
Oh well. And now for Ginkle's final attack.
You hit. Dealing 13 damage to the man. And dealing 5 persistent damage you need to get through. Aryan, are you sustaining your Sanguine Mist?
I am dropping my Sanguine Mist. I am not sustaining it this turn.
Alright, it is your turn though.
Yeah, that does mean that the mist is gonna go away at the end of my turn. Anyways, the first thing I'm gonna do is, I can't believe he's fucking doing it, chat. I'm entering Arcane Cascade.
Holy shit, Arcane Cascade.
He's
Yo,
doing the thing!
Is that the Arcane Cascade?
You cast a spell this turn?
I realize now that by reading it, I have to cast a spell this turn first, and I can't use the spell I cast last turn. That changes nothing. I'm gonna spell strike a fucker first.
You clean hit.
I do. So this is going to be the damage from the attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me just roll this damage real quick.
Single target fireball through the sword. But unlike the man you had slain previously, he takes it like a champ.
Now I'm going
Have
to
the saving throw, by the way.
Yeah, he still needs to do the save.
Oh, he does?
All right.
Yes,
damn.
the spell strike. Yeah.
I
strike
forgot that
is
he
throws.
failed.
Hey, it's still a fail. Let's go.
Nice. No changes.
I'm going to enter Arcane Cascade now with fire.
All right. Mim. the
Because
battlefield-
I need to have all of the effects on me all of the time.
Yep.
Apparently.
Mim, the battlefield has certainly changed, and now lobbing a fireball into the middle of it's probably going to hurt your friends a lot more. What are you going to do?
They can handle it.
No!
But yeah, no. I am out of fireball.
I have fireballs. Shoots a fireball. I'm out of fireballs.
I had a plan, but that plan won't work anymore.
There are
Let's see.
quite a few other things you could do. You know, giving an ally haste is a pretty good thing to do, especially if they do a lot in their turn.
Who wants raised?
I'm sure anybody here could effectively use haste, honestly, so it's moreover up to who you want to give it to.
Yeah.
Probably Caldrex. I have a way to
Caldrex
test it myself.
Yeah, Caldritz would just with his attack power is a very good choice.
All right, Mim, you will give haste to Caldrix. You have one action remaining. With the Needle of Vengeance, who are you targeting?
Caldrix. Wait, no. I
Don't stab me.
I will put on Grandpa. And this is not that everyone that's attack him gets hit back.
No, you target one enemy.
Yeah, this is
okay.
something you. Yeah.
And you have to sustain it every turn.
No, I think I
Name yourself or one of your allies.
yeah.
Yeah, who's the target, though? Who's the enemy?
So you would have to be like Kutal Aldori. If you attack Grandpa Ginkle, you will take that damage.
Yeah.
This guy right here.
Which one?
How'd you ping?
Hold left click. Okay, so you are going to prevent Kutal Aldori from attacking who?
Grandpa.
Okay. They will not be. They will have to make a will save to try to attack Grandpa next time. I am going to.
Nah, I think every time he tries to attack, he takes mental damage, basically.
I was gonna say, I think the will save is now, and if he fails, this is what happens.
Nope, he crit succeeded.
Okay.
All right. All right. It is this monster hunter's turn now. And what they will do is they are going to do 2 strides and a melee using a sudden charge. And they're going straight for you, Mim.
Help!
Their axe comes down, just missing you before they try to swing wide. Missing again, rallying Anthem, saving you. Mim,
Oh,
you are...
come on, big boy. I've seen people swing axes better than that.
Bless you.
You look like you're about to piss your pants dealing with a bunch of kobolds.
All right, Grandpa, he's this leg breaker's looking at you, and he's gonna try to break your legs. And he's gonna hit.
I'm using my lucky escape. Roll the attack again, take the worst result.
Okay. He's still hit.
He was determined.
Deals 16 damage, and you will get the effect of broken legs. Before attempting to strike again at you with his maul, just missing. This mixed martial artist will target you, Snafu, and will attempt to hit you with the elbow knockout stance cross elbow attack. Critically missing. Before attempting to strike again and again, not able to get anything on you at all.
I'd like to think that they're attempting to do martial arts, and I'm doing the thing Neo does in the Matrix, but with my tail. Because I'm currently pinning this guy down.
Yo, I love that. I love that so much.
Just dodge, dodge, block, dodge, 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 block.
This person will attempt to attack Scoob, cannot hit the first, hits the second. And cannot hit the third. You guys are rolling hot.
It's 15 damage?
They are definitely rolling not. Yep, 15 damage. Neef, it is your turn.
Alright, let me see. I'll just play cleanup duty and just target the critically injured with my crossbow.
The best kind of healing a medic can do is preventing people from attacking.
Alright, that'll hit. Roll your damage. 17 damage. They're down 2.
Alright. Target the leg breaker. See if second hit will go.
Getting the leg breaker too with the hit. Roll your damage. They're down 2.
Let's see. Does anyone need any healing?
Scooby's taking the most if you care about him.
Alright, Doctor's Visitation. Just like get enraged and do some battle medicine.
He's just a big old bag of hit points.
Right there. Target Scoob.
Doing a hair battlefield cleanup.
Yeah, that's a hard right click them.
Alright. Roll your battle meds.
I'm trying to select them, but I don't know the command.
Oh, T. T on the keyboard. So mouse over them and hit the T button.
Gotcha.
With a
Yo,
crit
let's go.
success, you fool!
Nice.
You have 34 health to Scooby back.
Thank you, thank you.
And that'll be my turn.
Layla!
Alright, Layla's gonna look at the big lizard man because she's not happy with him.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, she's quite furious with him. Fuck this guy in particular.
Uh-huh.
You know how she's gonna do that? Send some painful vibrations his way.
You send a painful vibration to him, he fails. Roll your damage, and he will take sickened and deafened as well.
Then Layla's gonna turn around and face this guy right here. And she's gonna have her bow at the ready and just pop a shot into it.
Alright. Hitting him! Roll your damage!
That was a terrible roll.
Yep, but it got him.
That's turn.
Aichi!
Hello, hello.
There's not a lot of bad guys left, but there's a couple big ones still out there kicking.
Sure are. I'll re-aim at the one that I was blasting at first.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I imagine just floorboards just keep getting chucked up at him.
Another floorboard flies right into his stupid face, hitting him for 29 damage. You drew blood on that one.
Good. And seems like everyone on our team is doing a pretty okay health-wise. So
Honestly,
I'll just try again. Miss, but that's okay.
I'm amazed how much work Anthem and Frightened has been putting in when it comes to us taking hits.
You guys are kind of cracked.
It's
I know
making
the
everyone.
feeling.
It's making everyone a level higher and them a level lower.
Yep.
At this point, it's not even a fair fight.
I've done science.
Is that your turn, Lychee?
Yes, it is.
Alright, it is this mixed martial artist's turn. And they are going to attempt to strike at you, Aryan Daneru. Critically missing.
They can fucking try, and they
Critically
can.
missing and missing again.
Man, you really don't want me to cross current counter this motherfucker, do you?
Herrera.
Okay. Alrighty. I was just gonna go to there. Wait. There, I accidentally let go too soon.
Alright, that will, I believe, trigger reactive strike, since you walked around the leg breaker,
Okay.
and he will try to hit you with his maul. Just missing
Yes.
as you run by. Alright. What's that cat gonna do? He's got a crit! Dealing 20 damage.
Miles is strong as hell.
Yeah, pet companions are good.
I just noticed his strength was +6. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Okay, well, now Aurera's turn.
Just a question. What's the most common damage type we are dealing right now?
Fire.
Fire.
Fire and physical, technically.
You hit him.
Physical, I don't think it needs to be piercing.
You probably can't pick it.
Well,
It's rare
Aurera,
that you get
it's
to
still
do.
your turn.
Alright, you hit with that first attack. And they will attempt to... and critically fail.
Alright, so she takes, or this person will take a -2 penalty to any attacks. But that is my turn, because I did... That is my turn.
Alright. It is Carnus Sithius' turn.
Snafu is going to squeeze his arm that he's currently got him pinned down with and say, "If you stay still, I will only break one of your arms."
Cannot use any manipulate actions or attacks. Boy,
Except to
that's,
escape.
you know. Is casting a spell manipulate?
It depends on if the spell itself has manipulate.
Okay.
Hey, Abby.
Yep.
Abby, did the one that Miles hit take damage?
Yes. He did take damage, yeah. He's got some temp HP.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I had to beef these guys up a bit. And you're still cutting through them pretty quickly. Let's see what he can do.
He's not prevented from attempting an escape action, is he?
No.
No. I'm just seeing what he can do in this situation. He's going to attempt to break free using a claw attack at your face.
It would be an unarmed attack to escape, which won't deal damage, but try ahead.
It'll hit.
That was Arian.
Oh, why would a 29 hit you, Snafu?
God, as much as I hate to admit it, yes it would.
With that, he breaks free from the restrained condition. As his claw rakes your face and he breaks free, his other claw presses against your forehead as he tries to cast a fear spell on you.
Please stop targeting me.
Why is he constantly... Yes, okay, he's going to cast a fear spell at you, as I say again. Alright, make a will save.
Wow, really?
The dice giveth, the dice taketh the way. You will take
Oh,
roll
right,
two.
true. That's why I failed.
Yeah.
Would that have beaten Snafu's athletics DC?
Oh, it's against athletics DC? I thought it was against my AC.
Yeah, I
If
thought it
it's
was
just if it's just the escape action.
No, this was an attack.
Oh,
No, but that's what I mean. Hold on.
Your athletics DC is
yeah,
27, so yeah.
I would have still defeated it. I would love a party reroll if allowed.
Is the party going to give Snafu a reroll?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
You just got it, so go ahead and use it. Party reroll.
Let's
Turning into
go.
a crit success. He tries to press the magic into you, but how do you resist it, Snafu?
The reason why he turned into a critical success is actually due to my adopted ancestry. I'd like to think that he tried casting the spell and I just stare him down like a ball python does as its prey.
Raises a bit of an eyebrow at you, not quite sure how to take that. The leg breaker, however, well, they're gonna live up to their name and try to break your legs. And miss! Well then, at this point, he's gonna try to shove you. So, never mind, I was gonna say, this gets a +2. It doesn't matter. He's now...
This guy?
Yeah, it gets a +2, so he would just be a normal failure for a shove action.
It would only get a +2 if the target was prone.
Oh, alright, well. He's now prone. He tries to shove you, but falls over. It's back to the top of the turn order, and Kutala Aldori... Well, he still does not give much of a shit about any one of you. And he's going to... attempt a dazzling display. He is going to attempt to demoralize everyone within 30 feet against him.
Is this auditory?
Let me find the proper text for dazzling display. This is fighter, ranger, rogue, swashbuckler, but those are the only traits I see on it.
The demoralize action itself is...
Auditory, concentrate, emotion, fear, and mental.
Hey, I have a reaction.
Does anyone else have a reaction? Counter performance.
Yeah.
Alright. So you will counter-perform his dazzling display. Aryan, you're going to fight fear with fear. He will attempt his demoralize against you all.
Yeah,
Is that a one-time use, by the way, Mizu?
I don't think so.
I mean, check your spell effect.
Once you use the reaction, the spell ends. Nope, never mind.
Okay. He will attempt an intimidation. Layla, you're going to roll a counter-performance check. Why am I... Excuse you. You could just...
Something with Aryan today, I swear.
Leave me alone, man!
He rolls a 22. Layla, you roll a 28, giving everyone around you an immediate success against it. He fails in this attempt.
I will say this. Counter performance only works if we have to roll a saving throw.
Oh. This would be... Okay. So, no. Okay, it wouldn't work here then. Damn.
But it is a 22 against our will DCs.
Alright.
Let me get rid of that then, sorry.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. My will DC is supposed to be 27.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this real quick.
Actually, fine. 29.
Your
He failed against
earplugs.
everybody except for Mechamech.
Your earplugs are giving it a +2 because it's an auditory effect.
Does
Hold on.
anybody-
This should be a plus. This should be a -2 because I'm not hearing him.
Regardless, you still succeed.
Okay.
Yep. Does anybody have a will of 12 or less?
Mechamech does.
Who is out of his range? No, is he?
It's each enemy within 30 feet. That is definitely within 30 feet.
Okay. Mechamech is the only one affected by it. Before Aryan, he's going to look at you and target you.
Yeah, what's up, motherfucker?
Let's dance.
What the fuck?
You're adjacent to an enemy. You sweep your foe into a dance. Attempt a performance check against the enemy's will DC.
Shouldn't Mekamek be immune because it's a construct?
Apparently not. I'm looking at his immunities.
Yeah, no.
Huh.
Inventor is weird.
He fails, by the way.
Wait,
I'm not following him.
wait a minute. Why did he? Oh, why did I roll for Arian again? That was your performance. I'm rolling performance.
He fails, by the way.
That was a fucking. Oh, he's plus 12. God damn, dude. Fine, he's just gonna try to kill you.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
No.
God damn, he is not having a good day. Taiga. Taiga sees the people hurting his friends, his family, the people around him. We'll try to fly forward next to you, Snafu. And we'll try to prove you proud by doing, once again, another Draconic Rush. We'll try to do the fangs, hitting, missing, and then the tail, missing as well.
Kutala does need to take that persistent bleed.
Yep. And once again, he succeeds the recovery.
It's just gonna get fucking reapplied on my turn.
Yep. Alright. Taiga looks to you, Snafu. I do good?
Quite well.
Caldrix.
Hey Ginkle, on your turn, can you move Mekamek into flanking with this baddie?
Will do.
Alright, I am going to hold my initiative until after Ginkle.
Alright. Snafu?
In that case, it's my turn. If you want to turn the turn back order around.
Alright,
The effect of Heaven's Thunder is still going to last until the end of my turn, so I'm going to spend 2 of my actions casting Electric Arc. And let me actually target the people.
I think I see the path you're going for with it. Alright.
Check your spell effect links. I dropped around on mine from that.
Alright, so the Leg Breaker and the Mixed Martial Artist are both going to do the reflex save?
Yeah.
The Leg Breaker fails, and the Mixed Martial Artist succeeds. Oh, no, not you.
One takes half, one takes full.
Alright, was that Caldrix?
Accidentally removed the shield from myself while I was trying to fix my durations.
You should be able to give it back to yourself.
Just need to scroll back and find it.
It was Rallying Anthem?
Yeah.
Gotta try to get back into chat. Hold up.
Layla, if you could post the, thank you.
Alright.
I'll push the button when you got it.
Snafu, that was 2 actions.
Yes, it was, but I'm still quickened.
So you've got 2 more.
Alright, they've got the effect. I'll use a Blazing Talon Surge because one of the actions as part of this is striding.
Where are you gonna go?
Up and then back down.
So you do a hop from one leg to the other, making a bit of a wide gap. But as you do, you make your strike with your foot.
I'm actually going for an axe kick on this guy, and I'm going to attempt to grapple him afterwards using the gap in between, in the back of my leg.
Alright, roll your damage. Deals 18 damage, and you hook around his neck with your kick. Using
I
those,
still need to grapple him.
he attempts to fight against it. See the grapple check. And you're able to grab him.
Making them grabbed. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Grandpa Gear Grinder. Sorry.
Alright.
Ignore that
Just
blade
make
damage.
sure, Caldrix, did you want him like directly above Scooby?
I was just thinking, like, yeah, just put him like right there, just so they're both flanking this martial artist. Danke.
Will hit. With 11 damage.
Alright, and then after that, let me see. Yeah, Ginkle's just gonna do his strikes.
Alright, Ginkle, hit him. Hit him where the sun don't shine. That's a miss. First shot goes wide, but the second one finds purchase. You miss with the left, but you hit with the right, dealing 16 damage.
And that's Ginkle.
Caldrix.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have Scooby go first. Scooby will attack. Looks like it's a hit, just a regular hit. I think that flank probably helped, actually.
It did. It made it real.
And that would be 13 damage.
Scooby hits for 13, doing quite a big number. It's hits for 13, doing 13.
Nice.
13's a big number. It's more than
12. It is. For my free movement, thank you, Mim. I will just move right up into there, just so that I can be adjacent to two baddies. And I will sweep into both of them.
Alright. You're gonna make the wide shot to see if you can knock out two people for the price of one.
Ginkle's gonna duck.
Probably not gonna knock out the big bad, but if I'm lucky, I might knock out the other one.
Let's see if you can.
And I'll add the sweep this time.
That is a 24. That will hit one, but not the other. You hit the leg breaker.
Even with the flanking and the fear?
With the flanking, actually you would hit Kutalo Dori at this point. Yeah. So you'll hit both. Roll damage.
Nice. 25 damage.
Nice. Alright.
And I do get one extra action, because that was only 3 of my 4 actions, thanks to my haste. So I'm just going to do... actually... Because even though I didn't get a multi-attack penalty on this one, if I did another attack, I would have it at -10.
It would.
But you know what? I think it's still better than not doing anything. Because I can't think of anything else to do. So let's,
fish for the fish.
Unfortunate.
No fish. Mr.
Alright.
Mr. Caldrix, it did not work, but our Antoneru's here.
Hi. What's up?
You just
How's it
got
going?
flanking.
Hey, Arya, yeah, you got flanking on the boss.
I did just get flanking on the boss, didn't I? Let me see if I have anything else I want to do first. Though. Hang on. No. No, I don't. Alright, time to stab a bitch. Hiya!
Miss.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
You rolled a 2.
Fucking... Hold on. You two again. Because I can do this twice a day, I'm going to cast Sure Strike on myself.
All right. You've got 1 action remaining.
Stab.
We'll roll it twice and take the better result. And that landed on a 24. You rolled a 1 and an 11. Hit your damage button. Oh. Where'd that
Hi,
one?
bless.
What?
Hi, bless.
And you're able to get that hit in.
Yep. That is all 3 of my actions. And I'm immune to Sure Strike for 10 minutes.
Mim, there's a dude next to you.
Yeah, that is, but I will ignore it.
Okay.
For the moment, I will use my little wings to leap. Where's sleep? Here. Move here.
He will attempt to reactive strike against you.
Okay.
He will strike you as you try to leave the square with your leap. And he will just miss as you get out of the way. The frightened being what was stopping you from not getting destroyed.
And I will beam.
And you're going to do innumeration on him. Alright, what you are
No,
going to...
not. It's a line.
Where are you casting that 30-foot line? I'm assuming between you and the boss, and yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we will.
He's getting hit with enervation again. Yes.
All right, they will make a fort save. And he All right. Roll 2d8 persistent void damage.
You would put the effect on him. It doesn't. The damage doesn't apply immediately.
Yeah, it's on their turn.
Oh, okay. I need to.
Yeah, and it's not 8d8. It's still 48. But he's now drained 2 and doomed 1.
Hit him with the fort save spells.
I think he's drained 3. I think.
No.
Yeah, he was already drained 1, wasn't he?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It doesn't stack like that, unfortunately.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's not like frightened.
Yeah. Plus, it goes down at the end of their turn, unless it says a certain amount of time, which it doesn't, so.
Yep.
Goes down at the end of their turn.
Alright, that was a hell of a turn, Mim. It is this monster hunter down here, and he's looking at you, Layla. The queen's consort's head will get a great price. He will use Hunter's Onslaught.
You think you got what it takes?
Once per hour, a monster hunter that isn't fatigued leads an attack against a monster's foe. The monster hunter can choose an enemy they see that qualifies as favored game. Monster hunter becomes fascinated by the creature and gains 10 temporary hit points as long as the onslaught does. During the onslaught, the hunter gains +8 status bonus to damage rolls against the designated enemy, and allies in a 30-foot aura around the hunter gain half that bonus. The onslaught
Pretty sure humanoids can't be favorite game.
Let's see what the text is for it.
Because,
Non-humanoid.
That's
non-humanoid.
Oh, never mind.
yeah, that's why we memed on Rangers using the power of racism in first edition. They
Right.
did not want to allow that
Never
again.
mind then. He's just gonna hit you with a hit, dealing
That's unfortunate.
22 damage. Will then attempt to strike again, missing, and strike again, missing. He did catch
Unless
up
you
with
get
one.
one. That's all you're getting.
This leg breaker here's not doing great. It's kind of trying to figure out his options here before looking to you, Snafu, and attempting a rushing strike. And will crit with his maul, running in full charge. Nat 20 on the die, dealing 36 damage.
Guessing there's no reactions to that from anyone.
Sadly, no, not yet. Soon, though.
Yeah, I don't have anything for that, unfortunately.
Alrighty, cool. I'm fine.
Before attempting to attack again, the second strike, not finding purchase. This mixed martial artist will attempt to attack Mechamech with their thrashing strike, hitting the first hit. And dealing...
Hey, Abby, I think that leg breaker's dead.
Oh yeah, he is dead. Because he takes 20 damage and immediately falls over.
I'm fine.
So with one heavy strike, he hits you before the rot tears away at him. Alright, the mixed martial artist is going to try to, again, attack with another thrashing fist. Hitting Mechamech again. Going for a third and missing the third attack. Alright, Neef, it's your turn.
Alright, I feel like biting.
You gonna bite him?
Yeah, with Viperous Fangs.
The monster hunter focused on Layla has taken their attention off you. You go in with massive fanged teeth, attempting to bite his arm. And you crit! Roll your damage. Dealing 16 of that damage. You grab onto his shoulder, sinking your teeth in, giving him horrid pain as you do. That was one action.
Probably should drag what the effect is real quick.
Giant scorpion venom. He will have to make a DC 22 Fortitude save. And fails, meaning he will take stage 1 giant scorpion venom, giving him 2d6 poison and 1 round of enfeebled.
Alright.
He will then have to make that check again to see if he recovers or gets worse.
Let's see if I can take down the near-death martial artist.
Alright.
Last bolt.
You turn and aim your shot, critting again! Neef, what are you?
Very good at what she does.
He-
That's what
It's
she is.
using a weighted dice.
The crossbow lands, taking out the martial artist. They are out. Layla.
And I guess
Oh, is that? Sorry.
I just use like daggers, see if that hits.
Go for it. And that hits. You bite the man's shoulder, take out your crossbow while you're hanging on his shoulder, shoot a woman down, and then with your other hand, pull out a knife and stab him. Neef, you are absolutely berserk right now. Layla, it is your turn.
Layla's just gonna turn and just be like, my god. Go for it!
I didn't expect Neef to get so violent, yet here we are.
Alright, first action. She's gonna look at the big man again. And cast Phantom Pain.
Alright, he will make a will save. And succeeds. Take the initial damage, but no persistent damage, and the spell ends immediately.
That's a shame.
Take 5 mental damage, but that's it.
Then Layla's gonna pull out her scarf. And she's just gonna smile at the man that's behind her. She's gonna trip him.
Alright.
Damn it.
His frantic trying to get Neef off of his shoulder, venom coursing through his veins, he is stumbling around and you're just not able to get the scarf underneath him for the trip. But your good pal Lychee's here, and it's their turn.
Hi, I'm here. Hey Layla, you mind if I blast through your half corporeal wife?
She has one more round left in her before she goes away. Pretty much me saying that by the time it gets back to my next turn, it's gonna be gone.
You can pass through her, she's incorporeal.
But yes, you can pass through her.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'll redirect my focus to this one. And
And you hit, throwing another floorboard at the man's face, dealing 10 damage.
I'll do it again.
And you do, grabbing another floorboard and lobbing it at him, dealing 12 damage.
Man, this place has a lot of holes in it now.
You know, the fireball scorch marks in the middle of the arena back there is also going to be a problem to buff out.
I feel like what I'm doing is significantly less problematic.
You got one more action, I think.
Nope, that was a 2 action than a 1 action.
Okay. It is this mixed martial artist's turn. They're certainly stuck in a sticky situation, but they're going to turn to you, Aurora, and attempt to attack, bringing their limbs down on you. Does a 32 hit Aurora?
It does.
And it deals 11 damage. Before looking to you, Ginkle, and attempting to hit you, critting! And dealing 20 damage. Before shifting stance and going into the elbow knockout stance. Alright, Aurora, it's your turn, and it might be a good time for revenge.
Well, I'm only doing a one use this time.
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Alright. Miles goes for the attack and goes from a miss to a crit. What is Miles doing to this man?
Probably
Biting.
something against the need.
He's biting.
He's
He's doing a
biting.
good bit of damage.
You deal 32 damage with a hell of a chomp on the man.
And that's still the first attack. Miles can do it one more time.
Do it one more time. And that hits.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Dealing
For an additional
16 damage.
Okay, so that's 48 damage from Miles from that turn alone, right?
Yeah?
Good, Aurora still has 2 turns.
Yeah? With a crit. Alright, that was a hell of a shot with the bow. Dealing 24
the-
damage.
It was the staff part of the bow. Because it's either a bow or a staff. But yeah.
Yeah, both are pretty good. Got another one in you? Yes, you do!
Apparently do.
20 damage! You are wailing this thing against this girl's cranium.
Conk.
Unfortunately, that is the end of my turn, but that was a pretty good turn.
Conisithius will muster up every ounce of magic he has in his body, casting a spell that all of you know and all of you are familiar with.
Ha ha ha! Yeah, so much for that.
He tries trying everything he can to use the same cursed magics that you saw him use to employ the mayor's men against him. A level 5 command spell. But snafu! Your grab around him, you twist his arm in a horrid way, and he's unable to get the magics out, it fizzling, before he can try to turn the tide of the battle against all of you, trying to get you all to attack one another.
That'll be both of your arms now.
Way to waste a level 5 spell slot. Good job, Side.
It is gone now.
It
They
is.
can't cast it again.
He will attempt
Honestly, I have it prepared, a second one.
He will attempt to claw you. And break free from his attack, dealing with his attack.
Yeah, no attack damage.
No damage, but he is free from the grapple.
For now.
And that will be his turn, and he will have to take quite a bit of persistent damage. And does not recover. Leg breaker. Snafu, are your legs broken?
No.
They will be, maybe.
No, the fuck they won't.
He's still prone.
He will get up and attempt to break your legs.
He could have still tried while prone. That would have been good for me.
Yeah, but that's not what he's trying to do. And he will
He's not doing anything.
You leap over the strike. Just dodging skillfully as you... basically, you do the Bruce Lee, like, you jump onto your back, onto your tail and springboard back above onto your legs to dodge the hit.
I'm not even looking at him, I'm just like, I'll deal with you later.
I have to get the corpses out of here, 1 second. They're, like, hidden behind everything, so I should probably just delete them so they're not causing lag or math.
Yeah.
The kind of thing that only a DM would say.
I've got to get the corpses out of here. Alright, that was 7 bodies I just deleted, so that should make the map a little bit better. Kutala will use an action to disengage.
Bastard!
A 5-foot step this way.
And I got your attention, have I?
Oh, yes, you have! And he will take his dueling sword and attempt to strike at you, Snafu. But first, here's what he's gonna do. He is going to attempt to Bonmoot you.
That fails.
Unfortunately, his insult... he can't even formulate one.
He's a well say.
That's a crit failure, so he takes a negative effect for that.
Crit failure?
Yeah, he takes the same penalty.
So if he succeeded, you would have had a... So he gets a -2 to perception and will saves for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what the effect is.
The exact same thing that Arian has on him currently.
Yeah, he doesn't have panache because he used it. There is... takes his crit failure, Bonmoot, and will still attempt to strike you with his sword, missing wide. Taega will then turn to him, attempting to bite at him. The little dragon going after the large lizard man with another draconic frenzy. Just good old fangs, hitting with the first fangs and sinking their teeth in, doing 16 damage, before hitting again with his fangs, dealing 25 damage this time around. Then finally going in with 1 tail strike, and then with his last action, because those first 3 attacks were only 2 actions due to Draconic Frenzy, his third action, another tail strike, as if learning from Uncle Snafu, gets a nat 20 crit and deals 28 damage.
The road up the mountain is riddled with failures. Never get discouraged.
Snafu, show him how it's done.
I'm gonna start off by grappling this one.
And he is restrained.
Then I'm going to Flurry of Blows this guy using my feet. Which are lit on fire, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Hit him with a Fire Punch. First strike will miss, but the second will hit. Roll your damage.
Let me make sure that I do not have Blazing Talon Surge enabled. There we go. Ah, crap, I forgot to say that I wanted to activate the Heaven's Thunder. Can I retroactively do that?
I'll let you do that here, because there's a lot going on, and I've kept this battle actually relatively quickly paced. Usually you kobolds have a lot more time to write down your turns. And give yourself Heaven's Thunder before hitting that damage button. Dealing 19 damage to Kutala.
And they do have to make the Stunning Blows 42 DC.
They succeed.
Just this time. Hold on. Didn't I have the effect of a flurrying rune on this?
I'm not sure.
Let me go check real quick.
Yeah, go check.
I'm supposed to have that.
Is that your hand
When you make the flurry of blows. Ah, if only the first hit is a 0. It
Damn.
reduces them to 0 HP. Never mind. Let's see, I still have 1 grapple, 1 flurry of blows. I still have 2 more actions.
Yeah?
I'm gonna start kicking the person that I'm pinning down, by the way.
Alright, you're kicking the mage while they're down.
I've got them, like, actively pinned down. Their arms, like, behind them. And I'm going to start kicking them in the jaw.
Alright, that's a hit and that's a miss.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Powerful kicks. Alright, Ginkle Gear Grinder.
That's me. I am gonna command Mech. And step forward 1 as Ginkle. So Mech gets 1. He's no longer frightened because that turn had passed. Damn. And now I go for Ginkle's attack.
Okay, Ginkle gets the hit.
Alright, he is Clumsy 1 and Enfeebled 1. And he has to make a Fortitude save.
I give him Crushing. And he will make a DC 24 Fortitude save, succeeding through it.
Damn. Oh well. That was my turn. I got some statuses on him. He's almost got a full goddamn ring around him.
Look at that ring of bullshit he's dealing with.
We may have a party of debuffers.
We really do.
Yeah.
Not
you do.
even. That's normal fucking PF2E gameplay. Even fighters can inflict fear.
Oh, thanks. I don't know.
It's
Hey,
great.
Ginkle, how would you like to attack Carnus Sithvius on my turn?
Sure.
Toss the grandpa.
Yeah, let's go.
Grandpa's getting thrown.
Whee!
I use friendly toss and lift him up, and then he can make a free strike against, or it uses your reaction for the turn. But
Yeah.
I'm assuming you weren't going to use that.
No,
Wait.
I don't have many reactions.
So yeah, go ahead and make a free attack on Carnate Sithvius, and you get that flanking.
As you yeet the kobold over the heads of everyone.
Damn it.
Dealing 13 damage to the man.
Nice. And now I have two other actions, but one of them has to be a basic strike, so I'm just gonna do 2 good old-fashioned strikes against, the lizard here.
Hold on, does your swipe thing say that you make a strike?
The swipe, I'm not doing swipe right now, but it does say up to 2, which means that I could just spend 2 actions to attack one person, but,
No, I mean, if whatever you had planned says that you strike or stride as part of it, you can use your quickened action as part of it.
I mean, swipe is just a flourish, that's all it says.
I mean, does it say the word, there's also like the sudden charge thing, which is what I thought you were gonna do.
Oh, no.
Alright.
Yeah, because that wouldn't give me the +1. It was either be a swipe, because I get a single attack at a +1, or just 2 regular attacks, which is what I'm going for. It just means this other one is at a multi-attack penalty. So that's 1 hit
Alright.
for 31 damage,
Nice hit, nice hit.
and then multi-attack penalty, still a hit,
Uh-huh.
for another 32 damage. Smackety smack.
You know, just a casual 63 damage.
Hey, that is that haste once again doing work there.
Yep, it is.
That haste was responsible for 30 extra damage that turn.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That was my turn.
Alright, Tanero.
Hello, it me. I take it a step.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
I
sorry.
should-
Scooby moves and that's it.
Fair enough. I take it a step, I smack in the face.
Alright. You smack it to face.
I smack in the face. 27 to hit. For 14 total damage and more bleeding. And I'll fucking do it again.
You hit again.
For another 14.
You have... God damn. He is slowly, his ring of debuffs is get stronger and stronger.
Demi.
Mim, this probably is your last turn before you have to head out.
No, I think I can at least one turn.
Alright.
So let's gonna add one more debuff.
Not another debuff. You're going to reach to extend a touch spell and attempt to seal the man's fate. He will make a fortitude save. And succeeds through it all! The target will gain weakness to the chosen type of damage to the end of your next turn. So,
Are you choosing fire or acid?
What's the most dealt type?
A lot of...
Probably
Fire.
poison.
I'm doing acid every turn as well.
I think a lot of
There's a
slashing damage has been happening.
Unfortunately, you can't choose that.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Slashing?
acid, bludgeoning, cold, electric, fire, piercing, slashing, sonic, or void.
Slashing it is?
Slashing it is.
Slashing. And slowly his wheel of debuffs grows even more.
Debuff, debuff, debuff.
If we can get Tree Boar on him, that really is the "How did we get here" achievement. Because he has space for
I
I mean,
can
once
give, I can
once you
give
go
him
all the way
paranoia.
around,
Oh, sorry. Mim, as you were saying,
I can give him paranoia.
can you cast it with one action?
No, not this turn.
Ah, okay.
I already used my 3 actions.
Okie dokie. It is the Monster Hunter's turn, and he's still going after you, Layla. He'll attempt to strike at you with the Great Axe, hitting again.
Ouch.
Well, I said I'd hit again, I did it. Now for you,
Yeah, you
he
ain't taking me down.
turns to Neef and hits as well with the axe, dealing 17 to Neef. And turning back to you, Layla, and attempting one more hit. Missing wide. Neef, it is your turn.
Do they take like the poison damage, or
I will do that now as you take your turn. Because they've got to do the 2D... Where is it?
I'll drag it into the thing?
Make a fortitude save. Fail. They are on stage 2. They now take 12 more poison as their body continues. And they are still enfeebled 1.
Alright.
Neef, can you finish him?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright. And that hits. Roll your damage. The dagger goes in, piercing the man. Not enough to knock him out, but it does look like it left a pretty nasty wound. You have 2 actions.
Alright.
You attempt to strike again, this time missing wide.
And one last time.
And you hit with the last strike of the dagger. Roll your damage. 3. Another strike, but he's still somehow standing. Layla.
Why are you still alive?
How is he still standing?
Alright, let me look at something real quick.
I'm over here in the other room. You can look at me all you want.
Ha. Alright. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Dirge and Rallying Anthem are both down.
Alright. The enemies will lose the frightened condition, and you guys will lose Rallying Anthem. Make
They
sure
will
you-
lose frightened on their next turns.
Ah.
It just does not lower while they are in the field.
Okay.
Technically, I have 1 focus point left. So, my thought is to use my focus point on another lingering composition to bring Rallying Anthem back, because that's been very helpful. And then just do Harmonize normal cast of Dirge of Doom. That way they don't lose the fear.
It sounds like a
That'd
pretty
be
good
my
idea.
whole turn, but that would keep all the debuffs and buffs going.
All right. You're going to use your whole turn to keep to renew Anthem. And to get the dirge back out, roll your performance. See how long it'll... Oh,
That's a good success.
That's a crit success. That's 4 more
So-
rounds.
4 rounds of Rallying Anthem.
Probably need to remove the expired effect. Hang on.
Then, just as I said, I'm gonna harmonize. Once I find it, there it is. And then cast Dirge of Doom again. Dirge of Doom is only for 1 turn unless I sustain it, but that can easily be done because it's still harmonized.
All right. Lychee. There's one man still in the back, and he looks like he could use a floorboard to the face.
Yeah, he does. But I'm also looking at the other side of the room and seeing that Grandpa isn't looking too hot. So, I'm gonna whistle, clap my hands twice, and a bunch of medicinal orbs are just gonna fall out of the sky onto Ginkle's head.
From through
Get healed
the,
for 3.
through the glass.
Get healed for 3 D10s plus 4.
Like every time Snafu's called lightning down, it's broken through a new pane of glass. And as you summon the herbs, they too somehow break through another pane of glass to fall onto Grandpa.
They're very potent herbs.
They are. Grandpa, 3d8 plus 4
my
healing.
glaucoma feels so much better.
3d10, actually.
Alright, take the 23 healing.
You're full of surprises, aren't you, Lychee?
Alright, that was 2 actions.
Okay. Now it's time to blast. And...
Well, just missed. Do you have your hero reroll? Or your hero point?
I do.
If you want to use
Yeah,
it.
I could. Might as well reuse it. Where do I...
Right
Hello?
click. Right click, scroll down, and do roll using a hero point.
Okay, thank you.
And you go from a miss to a crit! Instead of throwing a floorboard at this man, all you do is you find the right one, you slam your foot down, and Looney Tunes as possible. Boom! Right under the chin, and he's out. Hell of a way to do it. Alright, that was your turn, Lychee.
So it was.
It was a pretty good one. This mixed martial artist will attempt to strike at you, Aurora, seeing as you're right there. Might as well. An attempt to
He
give
does
you...
still have that -2.
They do. So this will get a -2 on the attack, rolling a... Literally the... Okay. They will attempt again. Rolling no. And they are fishing, and they are not able to get any strike at all. Aurora, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Alright. Does it trigger an opportunity of attack if I stay within the leg breaker's
Nope, that does not, because you are within. Yeah, so you're safe there.
So,
okay,
who are
that
you
is-
targeting with this?
First, Ginkle, I have an ability where I can, once a day, I can use...
You do have that.
Dr.
Okay,
Ginkle.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I have it's once a day, but I'm going to use it on Ginkle.
Nope, you're good. Honestly, it's a really good ability, and I thought about taking it.
Well, wait a second. Do you have the medic dedication?
As Layla? Yes.
Yeah, you get that with the medic dedication.
Just automatically, huh? Oh,
Um,
I thought that was something on top of it.
I need to lose.
Alright, you have a good one, Mim. Thank you, or Grim, thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Thank you.
coming.
Have a nice game.
See you.
Yeah.
All right,
Thanks for
and
the
then
haste.
for my second action, I'm going to heal Snafu.
I'm fine. I assure you.
Ward medic might as well.
Yeah, well, Ward Medic doesn't do it inside of combat. It's only outside of combat.
Right.
But that's fine. I did those two. Third action is going to be to command the cat.
Do it, Miles. Kill. By the way, can I just make a comment that this is the second session in a row today that we are getting helped really, really well by Miles.
Yes! Miles has been great no matter where they're at.
Different Miles.
It's another, yeah.
So that's 28 on the... Yeah, Carnus.
Uh-huh. That is a crit. And that will hit.
And, yep.
Dealing 13. He is not looking too pretty.
And that is my turn.
He is stuck in your arms, Snafu, restrained and not doing too well. He will attempt to attack you one more time. I will die for my cause! And
He'll escape?
He will attempt to escape with his attack. That should escape.
Yeah.
So, he is no longer restrained. He will then attempt to claw at... Oh, what actually does he have left in his tank? Hold up. He's gonna look at you, Snafu, and snarl a bit before holding up his other hand and attempting to counteract your bless with Bane.
That would be rolling their spell attack roll against my spell DC, if I recall correctly.
Alright. They are rolling a 1d20 plus 15? Hold up. Gotta put the space in there. Does a 35. He nat 20'd.
Yeah, that'll counteract the effect of my bless.
Well, that sucks.
Unfortunate.
But Bane does not come into effect because it was used to counteract.
But that will be his turn.
Bless just disappears, that's all.
Alright. It is the leg breaker's turn, and, well, he sees some legs and they ain't broken, so, Snafu. He's gonna try and break a leg. And with a 34 will connect. Can you do anything about this?
Nope.
Alright. You will get 1d10 plus 10, 11 damage, and you will get the effect of break legs. Then he will turn to try to attack Aurora with that maul.
Whoops.
Just missing.
I forgot I have to do the damage first.
It's all good. Took the 9 twice, so I'll get rid of one of them. Yeah,
My mouse.
it's all good. Futal Aldori, surrounded by his enemies and his allies falling short on numbers, will turn his head up to the ceiling, looking out to the stars as you see his eyes sort of unfocus for a moment, before he holds out his arms and grabs his blade. Congratulations, kobolds. You have entered Phase 2.
Holy shit, we did it.
He will enter Phase 2. This will give him a bump in his HP. And will resolve 2 of his debuffs and any of his persistent damage.
Damn, just for free?
This boss fight has been difficult to try to hold on to. You guys still have him very much on the ropes. He will knock Drained down to 1 level. And he will also remove Sicken from himself.
Damn it, I knew he was going to do that.
Before taking a deep breath, and beginning his second wind against you, Arian.
He can fucking try. He can fucking fail.
This first
Fuck
strike
you.
will miss before he attempts a second strike. This time getting
Fuck you.
closer with the attack before attempting one final third strike.
I don't fucking think so, bitch.
He roars in your face a carnal growl that is deep and guttural.
Meh, I've heard more intimidating.
Taiega will turn and look to the caster that you all have been beating up and will attempt to try to bite down, to try to take them out. Using fangs to hit. Will do 14 damage. He will attempt again with the fangs, hitting again. The bites enough to finally fell the caster before he
Nice.
turns and tries to whip his tail against Kutal, missing before attempting to hit again with it. Hey, you can't just... Can you... I don't... You can't just...
Nah, you're right.
Yeah.
I just thought you were gonna delete him again, so I was like, wait a minute. Let me do that before you delete him.
Put it back.
Okay.
I do have a reaction to Taiga crit missing on the big man.
Alright. Planted it back on him.
Quite fittingly, it's called Watch This.
Alright.
I'm assuming we could still get that loot later, right?
Yes, you will be able to get the loot later.
Cool.
I'm sure she's been keeping track.
Yeah. You
I didn't
guys,
see the corpses of the others, so...
They're... the others' inventories have about... I'm gonna just be real, they have about 40 gold of stuff each, so at the end of the battle, I'm just gonna count up the NPCs that are, like, that you guys took down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am verbally committing an action to make a melee strike against, how the fuck you say his name?
Kutala
This Eldori
Aldor.
fucker. Yeah, him. I'm committing to use an action against him, and if I hit, I deal damage equal to twice the number of damage die.
Alright. Snafu, it's your turn.
Damn, that lasts a pretty long time, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Those broken legs.
It does.
It's a good thing I don't use dexterity for much of anything, actually. And I'll turn right back to the person now that the mage is out of the picture. And I think I'll also enter my own phase too.
Oh.
As a dragon of flame surrounds Snafu.
Alright. Who are you targeting with this?
I am not targeting him, I'm using the buff.
Ah.
And I am still quickened, so I'm going to spend my 2 action making another Blazing Town Surge.
Alright, go for it.
Which, let me see, do I want to reposition anywhere? If I look at the turn order... Actually, yes, so that Ginkgo can actually get into position. I'm going to...
Going to move so you can do flanking with Taiga?
Yes. I know it's not an advantageous position for me, but I don't care.
All right.
Damn it.
You just missed the shot.
You know, if I hit him, I could grapple him afterwards. That was a 2. Can I have a
You
party?
do have
reroll,
another
please?
party reroll.
You do have a
I was
second
gonna
party
say
reroll.
that, so go for it.
All right, cool. Right click. Reroll.
It hits.
And I get to attempt to grapple him for free.
All right, see if you can grab him.
Yeah, they're quite athletic.
They are. Unfortunately, this is not some caster. This is the leader of a sword school you're dealing with, and boy, he's a meaty man.
Ginkle now has enough space to go flank.
That I do.
Incoming Ginkle.
Alright, 1 action to move. 1 action to command. 1 action to punch from Ginkle. Damn. 1 action to punch from Mechamech. Damn!
Shots are going wide.
And 1 more from Mechamech. Damn!
Not able to get purchase. Caldrix, it's your turn.
Alright, see, I guess Scoopy's not really going to be able to do much. He's just too large for this flank fest. I do think that tossing people in the air is both a really good use of extra actions, and it's also really funny. So I'm actually going to go right here, and then, hey Arian, you want to go fly in?
You know, we were picking that spot to say that's where your dog can go.
Is that the best thing, though?
Why not? There's no other melee fighters who need to take that spot.
I guess so. Well... Alright,
We're down 1.
Alright. Hey Snafu, do you want to go fly in?
I'm not grabbing anybody, so I could.
Unfortunately, you won't get flanking at first, but I will move afterwards so that we could both get flanking next turn, in theory.
You could also throw me straight up, and I come back down with an axe kick.
That's true! Just throw you straight up in the air.
Alright.
That sounds like a strat.
Crab Snafu by, like, the tail and toss them up into the air. And they come down with a flying axe kick onto Kutala Aldori, dealing...
Right, I have to roll that.
Still has to roll roll to hit. But yeah. Ooh.
34 damage.
And fortitude save.
Failing the fort save. It will be
They become slowed 1.
The ring slowly continues to rebuild.
That's until the end of my next turn, too.
Yep.
And I will just do 2 regular strikes myself.
That was very solid teamwork.
The first one will...
unfortunate. You know what? Let's re-roll that one. I haven't used anything yet. What's the thing to do it again?
Right click on
Right
it,
click.
scroll down, roll with hero point.
I see.
It goes from a
Regular
miss
hit.
to a hit.
I like it. So 28 damage.
Alright.
Second attack. Another hit.
Goodness gracious.
Smacks for another 28 damage. And Scooby will finally take your advice and move down there, but that's all he can do. And that is my turn.
Goodness gracious, you guys have really wrecked house on this one. Arian!
It's me.
The initiative order is so small it fits on a 1080p page now.
Hell yeah. Anyways, I'm not gonna stab this man. I'm gonna do something else first. Going to target him with magnetic acceleration.
Oh.
Hit him with the fucking railgun.
Actually, I may do that second. Hang on. I need to check a thing. Okay. Yeah, watch this has to be a melee strike. That's fine. Actually. Fuck.
It just misses.
That's okay. That's okay. That doesn't.
And you were able to hit with the rapier on the second hit?
That is 18 total damage and a 1d6 persistent bleed.
Man's bleeding. Neef!
Yes, me.
It is your turn, Neef.
Alright, just gonna think what I want to do. Alright. Gonna begin running reload. Go over here. And go ahead and take a bite at the mixed martial artist.
Alright. With a crit again! She bite!
Alright, gonna go ahead and drag the poison thing.
Alright, they've been given the effect of the giant scorpion venom. They will make a fortitude save and succeed. So I believe it does nothing.
They succeed.
I believe. Yeah.
Alright.
And I guess I'll just spend the 2 extra actions just to reload my crossbow.
Alright. Then I believe it's Layla's turn.
Just make it a quick glance over. Okay. So first action is to sustain Durjadun.
Alright.
Layla's kinda sick of these ads at this point. Just trying to think which one to do. No, that would hit multiple people. Can't do that one. Not with how tight we are. You know what? Never mind. I am not doing that. She's gonna cast haste.
Oh.
Hate to be selfish, but it's on myself.
You're gonna be
That's my turn.
striding and striking a lot.
Striding probably starting next turn.
Alrighty.
And I cannot receive the effects on this turn, so that's it.
Alright. But it's Layla's turn. Lychee.
Hello, hello.
There's 2 ads and 1 man left.
I'll go for the ad that's closest.
That's that mixed martial artist. They're trying
Yeah.
to hit Snafu, but they haven't really been good at it. Try to hit Neef. They haven't really been great at it. Maybe it's time they go to sleep.
Well, I mean,
Wood to the face.
that's a pretty reliable
That was a
way
very big chunk of wood.
Yeah.
getting someone to go to sleep.
And sure enough, they're down.
Good night.
Good night,
Oh, I-
Irene.
Dismantling the building as well as the enemies within it.
That's one
Looking
way.
at you, you clearly don't need protecting.
I still have another another action after that.
You do.
So, I think I'm gonna reposition to here.
All right. It was going to be that martial artist's turn, but now it's yours, Aurora.
I tell Miles to move.
All right.
And then Miles can attack.
All right. Go for it, Miles. With a crit again. $32 damage to the man.
Did I mention we love debuffs around here?
We do.
We really do.
The power of pack tactics, even though that ability doesn't exist.
Oh, it does. It's just on gnolls / Kolo.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Alright, well, you're Gnobalds. Hit him again with another hit. Get him with the pacifying rune staff. He is not doing very well. And he will attempt.
That's a free action.
He will succeed. Alright. I believe that is your turn.
I had one more.
Oh, and you hit him!
Worth.
Hit him for 6 damage. Alright. Does he make another save?
I think the second one wasn't against the leg breaker, it was against the Aldori.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Sorry.
but yeah.
That's the turn?
Yep, that's the turn, and I can't do pacifying again because I already used my reaction to do it.
Alright, the leg breaker is gonna look at your cat and try to break its legs. Just missing. Before attempting to attack again, critically missing. Kutal at this point is not in a good spot. He's surrounded by kobolds. The little critters skittering around him, these miserable little creatures. These miserable little creatures know nothing of what he's went through, what he's gone through, what he has done to get here.
No
The
one
years.
fucking cares.
Sounds like somebody is having a really bad fucking day.
The years, the centuries, the millennia of waiting.
Hey, Artemis, you want to make a performance check to play in a sob song on the world's smallest violin?
Oh yeah, hold on, I got you. Anyway, go on, Evan.
Oh, go for it. I'm waiting for your roll. Hold up, real quick. Let me just... a good one for this one. No, not that one.
And that was without my +2 because that's not dancing, it's me singing a song / performing, so
He really has no
if we count that, that's 40.
This whole damn thing is stupid. He is Kutal. He is Kutal. He is Kutal! And with a carnal, sick roar, an energy greater than all of you have known, pushes you back. The man you've seen before you disappears. As before you, I'm moving you all back as he reveals his true form to the group. Remember when I told you a story about how the ancients of Restovs stopped a long since gone series of dragons that controlled the area?
Yeah.
They missed one. Kutal's form changes and shifts to that of a massive draconic beast. I have to give him all of the effects that y'all have given him. I'm keeping the old token off to the side because I can't translate all of those fucking attacks. But before you is the regal form of a bronze dragon. This visible scar against his lower half. I will claim my birthright, and I will take back my brother!
So those are the
Brother!
then.
Yep.
Him and his brothers.
We are no longer bound by our father's genes. We are free!
Get the fuck out of here, Liquid.
And now that he is in his true form, he will begin his frenzy. He looks at you, Snafu, and
Go back to your pachinko machine, Liquid.
That right there, that one hurt.
And his first attack is a nat 1!
Hate to break character like that, but I had to.
You've demoralized him!
You leap over the first strike. His jaw is not even able to grab purchase as the massive head of the dragon follows, attempting to strike again. This time, a much closer miss. His massive tail reaches down, trying to slam down on Ginkle, before he tries again to sweep with it, trying to hit the man. Not able to get anything at all.
Man, all of that and you're worse than a fucking child. How does that make you feel?
The child roars. Brother? No, brother! take his damage. So he will take 11 damage on that. So I'm going to have to do it to a different HP counter. He recovers from that one. And
He's just gonna fucking bleed again. It's fine.
Alright. It is Taiga's turn, and Taiga, screaming, "No, brother," goes to latch onto the tail, using their Draconic Frenzy, hitting the tail, and dealing 16 damage to the beast.
I was targeting Ginkle.
16 dragon damage. Is that what we're calling it now?
Yep, sorry. That is still going to hit with flanking.
Yeah, by the way, we don't have flanking. Might be because the game's paused.
There we go.
Oh, we still don't have flanking. Weird.
You should. We'll imagine it. We'll imagine it like we were imagining this dragon. Anyway, the kid's going in for a second attack. And hits
To be
again.
fair, though, this kid really is better than this fucking full-ass dragon.
That's what I'm saying. That's my fucking Taiga.
Goes in with the tail, just missing before attacking again with the tail. Not able to get those last strikes in. But his fangs sunk deep into the tail of the massive dragon before you. Snafu! In all your life, you have craved this one moment. And now it stands before you.
That I have.
The battle is on its final phase. Do what you need to do.
Alright. I don't know why it had Taiga selected just now. I should not reposition, should I?
I say if this, because you have a direct line between one end of the man and the other, you have flanking in this position.
Yeah, that's what I had a feeling about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I forgot, the one focus point that I used at the beginning was because of my ring. I still have one more focus point.
That you do.
I forgot that one was free.
Alright, let's see just how athletic this guy is.
Quite.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna stop trying to grapple this guy. That tells me everything I needed to know.
Alright.
Although I just rolled a 5. Ah, whatever. I'm going to Flurry of Blows.
Alright. The first strike hits. Dealing 15 damage, and he will do a Fortitude save. Failing it and getting stunned 1.
And I'm going to spend my last action using Sacred Defense.
Alright, you attempt a DC 30 religion check. And you succeed, gaining 5 temporary hit points.
Alright, cool.
That's really nice, actually. Holy fuck.
Protective Holy Barrier.
Ginkle Gear Grinder!
That's me.
That is you. Ginkle's commanding Mechamech.
For whatever reason, it is not counting as flanking.
We are going to ignore that and pretend that it is
Understood.
giving you flanking. So we will give you a +2 on this one.
You know, it might have helped if I actually had him targeted. Now it's showing the flanking.
That'll work.
That'll do it.
And Mechamech crits.
Hit him with the big punch. Hit him again. Damn. Alright, now it's Ginkle's turn.
Go, Grandpa, go! Again, Grandpa with a crit!
Hey, go ahead and give him Clumsy 1, Enfeebled 1, and make him roll a Fortitude save.
He succeeds by
Shit.
0.
Alright, punch number 2.
Just misses.
Damn.
Caldrix,
Alright.
that's a big target in front of you.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna use my bonus action to 5-foot step. And I kinda just wanna toss Snafu up in the air again and have him come back down fist first on the dragon.
Must be at their head. Let's go.
Does this count as a movement action?
It is forced movement, which usually does not count.
Okay, just checking.
That's a crit miss.
It is not a move. Friendly toss isn't a move action.
Alright.
Snafu, I have a reaction.
Go ahead. As I get tossed way too high and completely whiz him past him.
You go through
Watch
the glass.
this. I'm committing a verbal action to attack the dragon in front of me with a melee strike.
Alright.
So many reaction strikes, I love it.
He's not striking this turn.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, so... Wait. How did I get moved back there?
I don't know.
I think that was a mistake.
So you threw Snafu so high, they kind of cracked the glass above you and came back down, but it did no damage to Snafu. You just kind of... The
Oops.
adrenaline of the moment kind of made you go a little too hard.
Well, let's see if I can channel that adrenaline into attacking this dragon. I only get... let's see, that was 1, 2, 3 so far, so I only get one more attack.
Yep.
One more action.
I like how you said dragon with the most verbal air quotes I've ever, heard. Alright, roll your damage.
32. Damn, that resistance.
A copper dragon is naturally immune to acid damage.
Oh, cool. I hope it breathes some cone of acid on me.
That is your turn.
I wonder if it recognizes that I am somewhat coppery. I'm a bit of a copper dragon myself.
Alright, Arian. There's a dragon before you.
There do be a dragon in front of me. He's a worst fucking dragon I've ever met in my life. I'm
Met
not
other
saying
dragons?
something because yes, I've met 2 dragons, and this one's a bitch. It's getting stabbed, or not. Holy shit!
Critically miss. We've just hit the 9-hour mark. That does give you a new reroll.
May I use the party reroll, friends? Or should we
Was
save
it
it for
a spell
something else?
strike? Was it a spell strike?
No, I don't. I do not have a way to recharge spell strike.
You could literally just spend one action to recharge spell strike.
Shit. I always forget that.
Did you want
I mean, I could just...
You'll retcon your turn, but you'll still need to reroll that physical attack if you're gonna spell strike.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo this then.
Yeah, because it's worth it if it's a spell strike, not if it's a regular strike.
I'm gonna spend the one action to regain spell strike.
All right.
And then I'm going to spell strike the man.
And this
So do you want me to
group hero point? So yes.
That's a
And
critical
it's a
hit.
Critical hit. All right. What? Roll your crit damage and roll your spell.
So that's the crit damage for the rapier. And then the attack is melee ignition. Roll. Hit the button. I didn't give me a damage option. All right, we'll just roll damage.
Yeah, just roll damage.
So he'll take double that, as well as add the persistent fire
It
from
automatically.
the spell effect.
It should have. Scaling fire damage melee.
Yeah.
All right. Cool, because that means I can put this token properly in the initiative order. Roll it real quick. So I can then slide him back up to where he is and get rid of the other dude.
That is the end of my turn.
Neef! Dragons. Derogatory. Neef?
Oh. Thought I was having internet issues for a moment. Again.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Gonna go ahead and running reload to get it over here. And with the crossbow fully loaded, I'll go ahead and shoot a shot at the leg breaker.
Alright.
Get them out of the way.
Maybe a good idea to get the last ad out of here, and that hits! Dealing 5 damage.
Go ahead and shoot another strike.
And that'll hit 2! One more damage instance! Dealing another 5 damage. He is getting closer and closer to being defeated.
Alright.
Layla, it's your turn.
Alright. So, first action, sustain. Quickened action. She's gonna target the guy way in the back.
And with a wonderful hit, you shoot through the legs of the dragon in front of you. And nail the man, dealing 11 damage to him. He is almost down. Another strike like that might finish it.
Not my job, not this turn. Because she's looking back at the drake. She's gonna use her final 2 action to do painful vibrations.
He succeeds the fortitude save and will take half damage.
Oh, that's a bummer. I wanted to make him second again.
Lychee. Dragons. You never thought you'd see this many in one small place, but unfortunately one of them's gotta go down.
Yeah?
What you gonna do about it?
I think I'm gonna take care of that last ad first, so that nobody else has to waste time on it.
Alright. It just goes wide. The awkward wood we were pulling from the chessboard is different weights, different densities, and you're not able to throw it as far.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again.
And you hit.
I just see Lychee standing there saying that, then all of a sudden just a plank of wood just smacks him in the face.
He is hit. He is still standing somehow, but not by a lot. He is about to go down.
Well, let's work for the next person in line.
Hey, next person in line. It's Arera's turn. You want to kill a man?
What a sentence.
Yep.
I'm a doctor, but
Oh my god! You hit him with your bow, dealing enough damage. You bopped him so hard, he is down and out and gone. You have 2 actions remaining.
I'm gonna use both of them to command Miles.
Alright, Miles approaches. Will they be opposite of Scoob for that flanking?
This is opposite of Scoob, right?
It would be one more up.
Technically not, but you would still get flanking from
Okay.
Mech. I think you could go like to anywhere and get flanking at this point, actually,
Yeah.
from
Okay.
someone.
nah, it has to be the opposite direction, so here wouldn't.
It's either crossing through opposite corners or opposite sides of the token.
So yeah,
So
just
if they
not
were
this one.
if they were right, yeah, because yeah,
Well, no, because
well,
if
because it would still
she
be
was-
crossing
if
through
Miles was
opposite
down
sides
there,
of the token.
it would still with Mech.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Alright, you get a 33, that'll hit. Healing 15 damage.
Trying again.
Bye. And it just misses.
Aww. Even with the flanking, that wasn't.
Nope, that will not hit with the flanking. No, it won't hit with the flanking. Kutala turns to the small Tega, his large stature looming over the creature. No brother. No brother! And will continue his draconic frenzy, attempting to attack the child.
Don't you fucking dare!
The small creature dodging the first attack, as he then goes in for another bite. Missing the second, the massive tail trying to sweep at you, Caldrix. Not able to hit at all before attempting to slap at you again. Missing again.
Dodge like jump rope.
Taiga will attempt to attack back. The baby, jumping out of the grasp of the first attack, will then try to bite down on the neck of the large dragon. Missing just
Some damage, by the way.
barely. Yep, it will take the 9 damage from the fire. And fails the recovery, and the persistent from the bleed. And fails the recovery. Taiga is quick on his feet, trying to get there, trying to get an attack in. The 2 dragons locked in combat, not able to get an attack on either one of them. Each one missing. Kobolds, snafu, show them how it's done.
You know, I have 2 focus spells.
What's the other one?
Oh no, I don't need to cast the other one. Because Draconic Barrage is not any type of damage bonuses. As Snafu reaves himself into a second spiritual dragon
The double
and
dragon?
raises his fist in a strike to the sky to call on the Heaven's Thunder, and will use the last action from Quicken to flurry of blows.
Alright. As you feel the heat of the lightning around your wrist, you send it forward into the dragon, trying to destroy this monster that's before you. 2 hits! Roll your damage!
One of these should be... Yeah, Draconic Barrage is not applying twice, even though it should. Ah, crap, that's because one of them is not... Hold on. Can I change?
Roll the one with Draconic Barrage, and then you can do the thing and...
This might work.
Alright.
It does not. Well... Both these should have an extra 4 to each, so... Unless they resist spirit damage.
They don't. Fortitude save. Succeeds the first. Fortitude save. Succeeds the second. Both die landing on a 25.
Yeah, that was my whole shtick. I got nothing left in the tank after this.
Ginkle Gear Grinder, what do you have left?
Let me look at this. You know what? Let's try it.
Shining Starlight Attack. What variant are you rolling for this?
The reflex one, Swordswoman. The Falling Blades of Light.
He succeeds the reflex save. I'm guessing that will
He'll
mean
take half damage.
Yep.
Alright. And then for the final action... Because we gotta send in the boy.
Here comes that boy. The boy is not able to get the hit.
Strike number 2.
Is able to hit. Hit him with a punch. As you see the punch connect, the scales of the massive dragon seem to start to fall. Whatever it has in the tank, it is starting to get towards the end. The damage visibly showing up. Ginkle, you have been the first to knock it down to its true HP. At this point, the dragon has about 200 HP left, everyone. Can you kill it? Caldrix, it is your turn.
Let's get Scooby to do something first. Finally in position.
Oh yeah, Ginkle, take your persistent.
Oh, yep. Wow. I'm usually the one telling you.
Yep. The massive dog chomps down on the wing of the dragon. 17 damage.
Chompled.
Another chunk of scales ripping off with the chomp of the massive dog.
Let's try tossing Snafu again. I still think it's a good strat. Do you want to stay there? I mean, I could toss you somewhere else. You'll get flanking anywhere.
Yeah, I'm good where I am.
Alrighty. Toss him in place again.
Strike.
They come down. Snafu, a 26 with flanking will hit.
Yeah.
I thought I had them targeted.
You lift your fists together and crash down heavily, hitting one of the horns of the dragon, knocking it off.
Spirit damage.
The dragon's age showing more and more with every hit. Caldrix, you still have another action from haste, I believe.
Yeah, I've only used one. I've only used 2 of my 4 actions, so I have 2 actions left. Because the first one was Scooby doing stuff. Haste is just making me do all kinds of things. I'm going wild over here. 30 to hit.
30 will hit. Deal your damage.
27 damage.
Though it is a copper dragon, it ignores the acid. The strike of the axe
Very
still
sad.
takes a chunk of its scales off.
And second one is also a hit.
It is. Senna, thank you for the raid. And with 11
And I guess that'd be 11.
he is almost out. There is not much left to this dragon. 104 HP. Arian, what do you have left?
We're gonna destroy you with the power of friendship.
Really, Arian?
And this
Good.
motherfucking
You.
gun I found!
Oh, there we go. That was the thing I was looking for.
Arian,
Excuse you, I made that.
weapon that you've had since Geekle made it for you. You feel like the ultimate badass as you pull it out, flick it in your hand, and aim it at the head of the dragon. Going to pull the trigger.
I forgot to target. No!
That is a 20. That will not hit, but if somebody out there in chat has a reroll, they can offer it by giving a 10,000 channel points.
Chat, please. I beg.
Chat, it would be so sick.
It would be sick as fuck.
Chat, I beg.
We'll give it a countdown. Reroll!
Let's go!
Oh my god! It was not meant to be.
The shot goes wide. The thrashing dragon before you, unable to get a lock on, and your shot misses. That was your turn.
fuck!
Neef, it is your turn.
Ginkle, I'm gonna need you to look at this gun.
Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and shoot a crossbow.
And a crit! You aim, just hitting the flank of the dragon. Dealing an impressive shot and getting it in.
Go ahead and shoot another one.
This one will just miss because I do not believe flanking counts in this situation. Yeah, because it is a
Let's
ranged
see.
strike, so flanking does not count.
I'll go ahead and make a Viper's Elixir in case this battle tracks out a little bit more. Have a backup plan.
Okay. Alright. That 25, yeah, will not hit.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Layla. This massive beast before you. This copper and green dragon. What do you do to try to end its tail?
First action, sustained urge. This is the last turn for Rallying Anthem. Quickened action.
The shot goes wide.
Yes. That's fine. third action, we're doing the same thing again.
You go for another painful vibrations. He fails it! Getting sickened and deafened. And taking 26 damage. The shaking you echo in his bones, making more and more of that dragon before you. Every bit of it is almost done. The ancient nature of this beast before you. Time finally catching up with every strike a kobold makes. Lychee, it's your turn.
It is. Going to take one step forward.
You now have flanking with the robot.
I do.
And that will hit because of flanking.
Let's go.
Dealing 13 damage.
That's my turn.
Herrera, it is your turn. Miles will just miss with the bite. And miss with the second bite, too. Both not gaining that purchase. Herrera, you summon up your speed and try to use a double shot. Trying to send 2 bolts from your bow. The first one connects. The second one misses. Roll the damage. Dealing 6 damage. He is less than 30 HP at this point, but he turns to you all, screaming, a bloodlust in his eyes that screams of pure rage and anger and resentment that has been building for years. And of
Gang.
the... What?
Gang, there is, unlikely, but a chance that this end of turn persistent damage takes him out.
He will attempt one more frenzy against you, Snafu. Jaws will hit, snapping at you, and dealing 37 damage. He'll attempt to strike again, critting. Dealing even more damage as his tail tries to smack at Ginkle. Missing before once more it tries to strike.
Hold on.
Oh,
They're stunned.
they are stunned, so they don't get their last action. And at this point, their turn is over, and they will take 8 bleed damage.
Taiga, kill your brother. It would be so epic.
And 18, but recovers from both. I'm going to stream this so you can see how much HP this man has. I am letting you guys see the DM view at this point.
Oh my god.
He said 3 HP.
I was not kidding when I said this persistent damage could have killed him.
Taiga will muster up every little bit of strength that little dragon you have raised has before charging forward, grabbing at the dragon's neck, but missing just a bit with it. The frenzy continues as he tries to reach up, trying once more to strike the massive beast before him. Hitting Taiga with a massive strike, brings his fangs down on the Drake before you.
Minimum damage kills, let's fucking go, Taiga!
With that... Oh,
Why did Taiga take that damage?
The dragon falls. Taiga's mouth wrapped around its neck. The whole of the dragon, just a mass before you all, as the little drake Taiga sits there, panting, breathing.
I'm tackle hugging the child.
At this moment, the air of the room stops and the battle stops completely. From the door, a familiar face walks in, Lindsay. They're followed by, well, quite a lot of guards.
Jesus Christ.
Telling the town that there's a dragon here kinda got the entire police force activated. But before you lies the massive beast. Control me. Yes, it was. The battle in the room stops as it all starts to sort of stick. Today, you kobolds felled a dragon.
We should make this into a campaign later. You know, go off to some distant land and put some kobolds to a test, fighting a dragon.
Lindsay will walk over and kind of kick at it. Well, I'm kind of upset I wasn't here to record that, but brought the police. Who are we arresting here?
Anyone who's left alive, I imagine.
Even the sword
She
lords?
looks around the room.
The battle, the field, it is certainly a heck of a everything at this point, but at this point, there's a calmness about the air. She looks to you all. You really took down a dragon. At this moment, the kobolds would find themselves exhausted and panting heavily. The strikes from the dragon and the war that raged in the room is a lot. Eventually, in the days that come by from this moment. Well, before we do that, is there anything anyone would like to do before we kind of fast forward time here and give you the resolution of your Season 1 story?
Layla would take a few scales.
Every kobold's gonna grab a couple scales for themselves?
I would like to prevent other people from doing that.
Oh. What are you going to
I'm
do?
talking about the ones that were just like on the ground and shit from battle.
Thank you.
Yep.
As a cleric of Absu, I will not allow this kind of desecration on a dragon, even an evil
I would
one.
never harm the body. Even though he was as disgusting as he was.
Even though he was a monster, there he lies, no longer that, just a man. Or, well, just an ex-man. Anyway. Anything else anyone would like to do before you head home?
I mean, I've already tackle hugged Taiga, so mission fucking accomplished.
As you tackle hug Taiga, Arian, you feel for a moment the dragon hugging you back and nuzzling softly against you. Did good.
Yeah. Yeah, you
good.
did.
For a moment, there is an air of relaxation, of calm as Lindsay looks over. So, are we adopting this? I don't think I can take this in.
We've already adopted it. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
A dragon is their own individual, Lindsay, not a pet.
Yeah, that's what I said, adopted, but like, I am already taking care of an owlbear. If I send you guys out... Okay. Look,
Don't
you guys...
worry, we'll make sure we handle things.
You guys have that field trip going up to go to that city on the coast, Magna whatever. they got a dragon there. Why not just take it along with and see if it can teach it some things or something? I don't know.
We will converse and figure out a game plan.
All
Right now,
well,
let's take care of the matters here.
the sword lords all kind of look around and start to gather with the mayor around you all. You did it. I can't believe you actually did it. How? How did you do that? The mayor kind of looks on, quite amazed.
I think I made it pretty clear that it was the power of friendship.
Yeah, well, that gun you found didn't really do much.
Which is why it was the friendship. It was our bonds of friendship and not the gun that I was actually gifted by the old man.
Yep. I'm just going to put on the stealth music from the sneak section because I don't have any other music, and this is awkward without music. So we'll just kind of have this as background chitter, or chitter chatter, noise, whatever.
Background noise, yes.
Yeah, that'll do it. But as you kind of breathe, sigh of relief and relax, it seems as if the town has certainly a story to tell of the Sword Lord that was a dragon all along, trying to free their brother, but unfortunately met their fate at the end of the hands of kobolds nonetheless. In the days that go by, the mayor eventually does find you all, and gives each and every single one of you a bag of 500 gold. It's the least we could do, and it was taken from Kutala's, well, stash of goods, and coffers he had left in his bank, but I hope it's enough to pay for what you have done here today. My friends, if you ever find yourselves in the city of Restov, I would love to meet you all again. He says to you all as he smiles at you all at the tavern.
Likewise.
And soon enough, you find yourself on a cart heading back to the city of Shaw. The ride is relatively simple. There isn't much that happens along its path, but this time around, you've once again found yourselves with another companion, and soon you find yourself in front of a familiar base of operations in the streets of Shaw. I am going to put in your party stash 4,500 gold. Do with it as you please. Since 9 times 500.
Cool.
Soon you eventually pull up to the city of Shaw, as Mikamek is already getting things ready. Well, welcome back, everybody. Who wants to go on a new field trip?
Well, seeing as how I've already spoke to Aberdeen about it, I'm already locked down.
Why are there 2 Ginkles and Herreras? And there's a second... Okay, you know what? No, I'm just gonna...
Don't worry about it.
But
it'll be nice to get some rest and relaxation for once.
Yep, we just gotta wait for things to kind of continue along, but... Well, I hope you had fun. I'm gonna go deal with a goblin that keeps hopping on everyone's backs.
Hold on now.
Yeah?
You'll be coming with us, won't you, young Suitscale?
I'm gonna do what now?
Sniffer cracks his knuckle. You owe me a depth of life, don't you? I intended to train you so that you'd be strong enough to defend yourself next time.
What do you mean?
In case you forgot, Abby, I saved this guy's life, and I ended up getting bored for it.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to come with.
I'm gonna
Oh,
train this
goody!
guy.
I have a friend that's gonna come along. She loves fighting too.
Oh.
Snafu, you can train together with her and show him a thing or two.
Excellent.
No. And at this point, kobolds, that is it. You've returned home. Your pockets a little thicker with cash. new equipment that you found through your adventures, and a couple scales in your pockets that have chipped off during a battle against a creature that is a bit of a tall tale. But all of you, I hope you all have enjoyed the second season of the K9 unit.
Alright! Yay! Woo!
Yeah.
Was great.
That was fun. Long
Who wants
boss fight.
cake?
I wanted to give you guys a really epic finale, and I thought a 3-phase boss fight would have been right up there with Kutal, but I'm like, what can I do to really spice him up in the end? And I got that idea so many months back, and now I finally got to execute on it.
Yeah, the phases is cool.
Artemis?
I was gonna say it's funny because as phase 2 went along, I was thinking to myself, I was like, you know, I'm gonna trap this guy and offer him a peaceful solution with containment here. Then he transform into a fucking dragon. It's like, okay, yeah, never mind, fuck that.
I am curious. What exactly did he get for phase 2?
He got 100 temp HP back, specifically, because he started with like 700 HP. You guys chewed through his health bar. The caster had a bonus 300 HP, and you chewed through that too. Yeah, you had an extra 1,000 health you guys just destroyed. I want you all to know that.
We're
What?
really good at what we do.
You are...
Night-
It's excessive, Abby.
What?
No, it's really just because there's 9 of us.
Yeah, I mean, in a normal 4-person campaign, that would be excessive, but in a 9-person campaign, it's probably about right.
Yeah.
Normally
This-
they tell you to throw more enemies instead.
I threw you like 12 foot soldiers.
They shouldn't have
And then
crit
they
failed
got
on Mim's
nuked.
fireball.
They shouldn't have
I
crit
guess-
failed every goddamn roll they had. But yet they kept doing it. I don't know what it is about you guys, but you did nothing but crit, and I did nothing but crit fail.
Whistles happily in anthem and frightened condition.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
getting
those were
ready.
huge.
I was getting ready to start casting Benediction so everybody could keep that +1 AC if it ran out.
No, but
Nah, I had the plan.
I wanted to try to give you a stamina fight. Something that would get you literally on your, like, last breaths of what you have in the tank. And I hope I did that.
That spell sling that I tried to do was my last, like, big thing.
Well, I hope y'all...
Because I didn't have any spell slots or anything.
I hope y'all enjoyed it, because this is going to be where we end things for a bit with the kobolds. We're going to focus on other campaigns, but if your kobolds are interested in heading off to Magnamar, this invitation isn't just for those that showed up in the little one-shots we ran for those Magnamar kobolds. If any of you kobolds would like to join in the adventures out there, we can make arrangements to get y'all out there to enjoy running with the new kobolds that we have. But that will be it for this story, and thank you all for coming out and being here. And thank you to my wonderful, lovely players, and Andrew and Tank for helping me write this season.
Mm-hmm.
A very good season.
Absolutely. Was great.
Mim, I'm glad we were able to get you for the few times we were through this. Affy, it was a pleasure seeing Lychee Lychee really came into their own this time around. They really went from a much more timid creature last season to somebody who's able to throw a punch, and it's very cool to see a character evolve like that. And speaking of characters that went from, like, timid to murder creatures, Neef! Neef, how many of those foot soldiers did you personally take out?
I want to say like 3 or 4.
That's a third of them! You kinda were cracked there. Aurora, I don't know how you've healed so much. It is insane how much you've kept this party afloat and alive. but you have done that so well throughout all of this.
You're the reason why I'm respecking.
Exactly. Aurora,
Also, do you want my healer's gloves?
Sammy?
You know,
Sure, I'll take them. That
are you sure you have the action economy for that? I was gonna ask for them
yeah,
because
that's what I was wondering. But like, yeah, no, the whole
We'll figure that out.
Aurora's whole thing is she's healing and Miles has been doing damage.
Yeah,
So.
Miles is a little paper shredder. That thing's dangerous. Speaking of dangerous inventions,
no joke.
Ginkle Gear Grinder, showing off the Starlit Sentinel you picked up and doing some work with it tonight.
It was. I didn't even use one of the other things for it. The what is it called? The star bolts that make it to where my melee attack can be ranged and do force damage, because it wouldn't take into account my strength for it. So more damage was just getting done with me just throwing hands as Ginkle.
Mm-hmm. You definitely threw hands for sure. Layla.
Hi.
You essentially turned the tide of the battle so hard it was damn near impossible to balance against.
Hi.
You essentially gave the entire party +3 by debuffing and buffing.
Hi.
You're kind of nuts, girl.
I may have been planning this build, and as soon as I reached level 8, it was huge for me.
Yeah. Speaking of huge improvements, Caldrix, the full respec in a Barbarian, you went nuts this season.
Yeah, I am pretty pleased with that, because I felt like I wasn't really like doing anything unique in the party, and then
And then you just started throwing people left, right, and center.
I decided to start having an impact.
Oh, you certainly had an impact. But speaking of people who made an impact, Arian Gennaro.
Hey, what's up? Hi. How's it going?
A magus for the ages. You know, you could probably head back to Brevoy and apply for that man's position.
Not much of a teacher.
Yeah, well, you still certainly taught him how a kobold uses magic and weapons together.
It's very true. I did
Don't
do
forget to recharge spell strike, though.
I'll remember at some point, I swear.
Elbow nudge, elbow nudge.
I'll remember at some point, I swear.
And Snafu. You got to do the thing that I know Snafu's been wanting to do for forever.
Get the final blow, but I came pretty close.
You did pretty damn good. It was your disciple that got the final blow, which you gotta admit's pretty cool too.
To be fair, yeah, Taiga getting the final blow was pretty epic.
Yeah, it was more
so
climactic
cool.
than me. One day, though.
That'll be it for us. I want to say thank you guys, my wonderful kobolds, for joining me on this journey. And I hope you all enjoyed what you've gone through this evening.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, we get it.
No. They can yip.
Yips will never end.
They earned this yip tonight. But that'll be it for us. I am going to head out. I need to get some rest and start prepping for other things. But thank you all for coming out and watching. We'll see you guys for the next adventures that will come from the kobolds that we have hosted. It may not be this unit specifically. It may be some members here, some members there. It may be some kobolds you may not have seen before. But we'll see you guys next time.
On this thing.
Good night, everybody.
That we yip.
Yep.
Yep.
Good
I know.
night, everybody.